Yo, what up, Lil Stanker? How's the tummy holding up today?
We good? We good?
Have you done your food journal today?
Nope.
It's a new week, a new stream, and that means a new set of reminders to take your D and send your pings. And you know what? It's been a minute
Hello,
since we've had some. Oops. Cheer 500.
Hello, stanky Renos. Hello. Are your antennae fresh and taken care of? Yeah? 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 So fucking annoying. Clicker, thank you for the 17. I'm gonna take my socks off. Ugh, unnecessary. Warm feet. Hello, Tad. It is not as warm as it was yesterday, but still pretty warm. A body comparison is pretty okay. The real Dutch idiot, thank you so much. Gonjager, thank you for the 10 gifted. Raw feed. I had socks on because I got home early and I forgot to take them off. Thank you very much for the 10.
And that is what an ORCAT sounds like.
Yeah! 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 The fuck you psych me? Yeah! Yeah! Bob, the good! Thank you! Yeah, no feed prison, fuck that! Disgusting! Danielius, thank you so much. Hello friends, how are you? Penis, yes, I fully agree. Oh, BGM, right, sorry. That's gem to some Mario, dude. Vermi-chan, thank you! Mario Bot, here we go, Mario. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, early ORCAT.
Hello,
Hope
Catherine!
you are feeling well today.
I am! Yes. I still have a little headache, which again, super weird. Melpat, thank you so much for the 11 months. I never have headaches. It's something that doesn't exist. Demo, thank you! But I don't know where it comes from. I just blame the heat. To be honest, I think I just blame the heat. It makes me sleep kinda yikes.
Glad to see you again, Lil
Thank
Stank.
you.
Hope the day's going well.
Yeah!
Sadly gonna have to cut off the bits early this time around. Gotta save up for that merch somehow.
Being
But don't
sexy
worry,
and
if you need me,
responsible?
I'll be chatting like the Andy I am. With that,
Crazy.
stay hydrated, stay comfy, and get some good rest. Cheer 500.
Yeah, boy. Thank you, Theo! For the 5 gifted subbies, thank you so much! But if I had it today as well, super tired. Ganymede keeps waking me up at 4 AM for snuggles.
Hey Lily, can you tell the orcas to chill in the North Sea? They be bullying all the boats.
I'll consider, I don't know, we'll see. It's Monday after all, you know. You know, you feel me? Monday. I've already been doing so many responsibilities. It's like, you're asking for a lot there. I'm gonna be honest. So, maybe it's just me, but I love Mana, my cat, very fucking much. But oh my fucking god, can I absolutely not keep her roaming around when I'm sleeping? I would never sleep. I can't. She has a little basket. It used to be a cage not so long ago. Now she has a basket. But yeah, I could never. Self-senpai, thank you! It's not even that she's meowing. It's like that too, but like she is just zooming around, but like next level. She's gonna scratch my face by accident and shit at one time. Kudo Frog, thank you! I'd be waking up with her claw stuck in my fucking foot because she's just like grabbing it.
Good
Curve!
morning. My Antunanes need some loving today.
Oh, hell
and school
yeah.
is out, so womp womp.
Let's
Womp
get them
Happy womp
Antonanes
womp.
some lovin'.
No scamming today.
Oh, this is for the baller song. Athens, thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Thank you.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Thank you, Demo. Oh yeah, they entertain each other. That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen to Mana. Nickel Kittle, thank you. That is one of my hopes for Mana as well. Yeah. Thank you, Molly Momo. Thank you, thank you. Dude, it is a bob. I don't know. Like some Nintendo songs are like, whoo, what a bob. Dark Link, thank you.
My friend just gave me 30 tubs of blowhole blast for my birthday yesterday, but I ain't mad, I love it.
30!
Pets
fuck?
Shylily and you are my dolphin waifu, womp womp, no joke.
Thank
by
you,
the way.
Nope Zone. 30 is crazy. That's an expensive birthday present, I just realized. Zanon, thank you. That's a lot. You're gonna have like a 2-year supply of that shit. Thank you, Xenon.
Hey, so quick question.
Hi.
I've been watching for a while, but how are able to play this music without having a copyright claim on the songs?
Well, first of all, Nintendo music is just part of gaming, so you can just play it no matter what. Cause if you play the game, you also have the music in the background, so that happens. And if you're talking about how I'm able to play Spotify and genuine copyright songs by like Drake, Post Malone, and shit like that, that's because I have a virtual audio cable that doesn't stream to the VOD. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, some games has DMCA music, but that's usually that's disclosed. Usually, thank you for the blowhole blast. Yeah, we split the audio, baby. Mistake, thank you. Doesn't make audio settings any easier, but it's a very nice solution to listen to some bangers. It's also been very nice when listening to copyrighted stuff on Reddit, because we can listen to it on stream. Maxime Shrine, thank you! So we can listen to other people's edits and covers and whatnot without having to skip over it on Reddit. So that's been nice. Boom. The heck is that noise? Oh, noise? Oh, is that my watch?
Womp.
The bing.
Womp.
Is that? Wow, thank you. Oh, the push to talk sound, that.
Hitting
That one.
113 degrees Fahrenheit / 45 degrees Celsius this week. I work outside.
Yikes. Yikes. Oh yeah, that's the one. Good shit.
Hello from Far East, maybe Republic of Korea.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Thank you. The fucking Uvu again. GG sticker arrived, it's so big. Ah, that's what she said. Yoshi, thank you for the Gen 3 sub, baby. Thank you, thank you. Buska's fucking Uwu emote. I can't, dude. I fucking hate it. You know what? Image. There it is. We have merged. Hello. 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 I am here. Yes, we merged. Hello. Yo. Today's plan is not have a plan.
Try working in the kitchen with all the oven and stuff, creating more heat.
I know. Been there, done that. Years. Years. That's a good plan. Yeah, today's plan is to have no plan. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do. I would have probably done only up, but I kinda don't feel like it yet. So far. Cause that game kinda pissed me off last time you played it. I wanted to play cause like honestly as like scuffed some shit is in the game, especially when it comes to jumping from one platform to another, which is sometimes difficult when the surface is uneven, cause like even though you didn't get off the platform yet, you are considered in air. Cause there's
It's
like
Monday and I don't want to be at
room.
work. Can we get a mega womp womp?
Womp womp! But yeah, that's scripted for the bottom. Ah! I don't know, man. That one is not it. That one's not it. Nah. That kinda killed the vibe for me. Thank you, Articular, for the 8 months. Yeah, it left like a bitter taste.
Hey Lily, can
Hi.
I give you some head pats? Cause you deserve some.
Yes. Next bikini bottoms, we should make plans as to when we do that. Malicious, thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, I feel like most stuff feels like it's your fault. Most stuff. Some shit where you get launched off into the abyss because you walked onto an object that is not locked in place feels kinda as like those computer thingies that I hate so much, where it's like if you're unlucky the collision bugs out and just fucking launches you to space, dude. That one's kinda unlucky, but apart from that, most shit feels more or less like it's your fault and recoverable even if you do fuck up. Streamerska, buska verified. Ubuska, verified ska. Curve, stop burning your money. Yeah, when stuff is completely out of your control, it's annoying. Ghost Rider, thank you. Stream went. Verified ska.
Hey Lily and Shrimpies, if you want a poop soup drink, mix blowhole blast and game of up together. Yummy. Use code
It also looks yummy, doesn't it? Nice and brown.
Doesn't work here.
Crespo, thank you! New Zealand doesn't have it, that kinda sucks. My first time on stream. Oh shit, the streamgenity has been taken. Let's go! Yeah, we got verified ska. Streamer ska. Never streamed a day in his life gets fucking checkmarked.
Hi Lily, today's my birthday.
Yeah,
626,
Oscar!
same as Stitch. Also, I finally tried your Gamer Subs flavor and really like it. Shylily nodders Emerald.
Hey, yo! That's insane. Also, thank you for getting my flavor. Thank you, Corgi, for the 17. Happy birthday! Oh, shit. I watched the Look What I Can Hide clip yesterday. Can this model do that too? Well, you see all those shrimpies? Now you see him? Now you don't!
Pulling for Luwaka in a couple days. I really love his character design. That coffin is very mysterious.
Oh, hell yeah!
What do you think he's got in there? Maybe
corpse.
It's full of blowhole blast.
A corpse. It's gonna be a corpse. It's a corpse of his enemies for sure. It's a corpse. It's a magic trick. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. 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 Whoop.
No, I want to stay hidden. It was warm and moist in there.
Whoop. I got you. I don't blame you. It's out of the sun as well. Moist? Ayo. Ayo. I remember one magic trick. Yeah. We don't talk about pairs here.
Hey Lily. Womp.
Hi.
I haven't been around in a while because I've had to have my whole dang house rewired. Not fun, very chaotic, but it's done.
Sounds expensive
also, it's
too.
Too damn hot help.
Whoo! That sucks. Oh boy. Wait, I just realized. With the new VTube Studio update, we can fix the clipping shrimp. He's holding on to the booba. Helltrail, thank you. We can fix him, chat. We can fix him. Should be able to, anyway.
I'm jealous on the shrimp on your tail. Got one more spot on it.
Ta-da! We ripped off his arms. No more arms. We ripped them off. No, my arms. The pain. No. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Armless?
At least it wasn't the kind of fix you get when you're taken to the vet.
We can do that too, trust me. Wilbur! You ate the arms, didn't you? I didn't. Spoofed it. Yeah, you did, didn't you? You really liked those arms, didn't you? Who's a good
That's
boy?
okay.
Who's a
I
hungry
still have my
boy?
arms to hold onto the shoulder. Gonna nap there.
Hell yeah! Look so sleepy. Eepy. Eepy, Catherine. So eepy. So eepy. Eepy. So eepy. Very eepy. So tired. So eepy. The missile is eepy. He's just a little boy. Crab legs. I don't think I've ever had a crab leg. At least not that I know of. Spooferson makes spoofers. Are you blaming Spoof? I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying it as is. He ate the arms. Mm. You should get more spools, bro. That's like... that's like someone having a baby and you're like, wow, that's a great baby. Now go make more. More. Just make some more babies. Why won't you?
Hi Lily, I might be unable to stay the whole stream, so I'll leave you with my quote of the day. Good girls go to heaven, bad girls go to my passenger seat, but only there since I'm scared of women.
But only there since I can't fucking drive. Everybody forgets the little guy in the ribbon. That's true! We got like a little guy. He's just a little guy in the ribbon. He's just a tiny little guy. So happy. Look at him.
Can I be the shrimpy on the left sleeve? He kinda spaced out like me, heck. Also, I hope you're having a great day. I woke up at 3 AM for work and only got back at like 5 PM. Feels strong, man.
Oh boy. Him?
To answer you, yes. The rewire was expensive but needed to be done, otherwise there was a chance I could have turned on something and
oh yeah, for sure.
whole
Yeah,
house
yeah.
on fire. Also, I love the little shrimpies.
They're so cute. Look at him. He's like, oh, hiding. Ooh. He was just spacing out like, head empty, thoughts none. No thoughts, just floof. No thoughts, only floof. Ah, so my mouse wheel's broken. I need to get a new mouse.
It's fun being in the ribbon. It's like a roller coaster every day with how much you're shaking around.
Wee. My mouse wheel. Okay, anyone else have the same problem? So, my favorite mouse of all time is the Corsair. What is it called?
Yes, I want to be him. Also, my pronouns are he, not him, cause I'll never be him.
I'll never be him. You're not that guy cause I'm him. Get Lily a final mouse, an iron mouse. But yeah, I have this mouse. It's a Corsair mouse. I forgot. Scimitar Elite? I think so. Wait, I think I can check in the program what mouse I have.
Maybe the shrimp on your shoulder is me. I'm feeling a little eepy myself right now.
Oh, maybe you're just eepy. Oh yeah, it is. The Scimitar the Scimitar RGB Elite. And Elp. The Scimitar Elp. The Scimitar RGB Elite, which honestly, my favorite mouse, not only because it's a 12-button mouse, but also the 12-button thingy is adjustable. However, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this mouse, but my mouse wheel always breaks. Meaning that when I scroll down, at some point the mouse wheel breaks where, after scrolling down, it keeps scrolling up for like a tick or two. Which is really annoying, and it keeps happening. This is like my 5th fucking mouse in this household. And it keeps fucking happening. So every time I would just be scrolling down, and at some point it just has like a tick or two up. I do use the scroll wheel in games, but yeah. Happened to me too. This is like the 5th mouse I had this. I love this mouse so much, but the mouse wheel always dies like a couple months. And like, it starts off with just like, you scroll and scroll and scroll, and then scroll glitch because cat fur on wheel, clean it. How do I clean the wheel? Like, it doesn't look any dirty whatsoever. And I tried to do like the good old it doesn't work. It still does it. Did you see Twitter? What did you do? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Depends what we are referring to. Yeah, maybe I should get like compressed air so it's like, yeah. The thing is, I don't want another mouse because this mouse is fucking... This mouse is so good. But it's just... The mouse wheel always dies after a couple months. And it starts with just like... Let's just say I'm scrolling down on like YouTube Reels or I'm playing games with mouse wheel down. And then every now and then, one tick of the scroll is the other way. It goes up. It scrolls up instead of down. Even though I am absolutely not applying much pressure or anything else, but it scrolls down. And over time, once that happens once, it keeps happening more consistent. Now it's gotten to the point where it's a little bit annoying to scroll around because it's like not very consistent. As you can see, it's like sometimes it scrolls in more, sometimes less because the ticks don't always register. And it gets worse over time. How old is the mouse? This one is a couple months again. I wanna say 5 months, 6 months. Maybe a little longer. I think I had this since I moved in, which is soon gonna be a year. Tech, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think. I've tried cleaning the scroll, but apart from just compressing air into it, I can't do much.
I bet the shrimp on your sleeve is spaced out. You would be a little spacey too if you kept getting smacked in the face with a metal ball the size of your head every time one tilts her head.
He's not getting smacked around. It's in front of him. He's hypnotized by the tassel. Ooh. Grubbers, thank you. I haven't tried applying something like rubbing alcohol, no.
Can you get the shrimps on your schoolgirl model or just this one?
I can. Unfortunately, it's only a target for this model, but I'll add it to the sailor uniform as well at some point.
I had another mouse with a wonky scroll wheel. I ended up taking it apart to clean the mouse wheel sensor. You can try some compressed air.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some compressed air. Use contact spray, I had the same problem. Contact spray, the like WD-40 brand thingy. I think they have like a contact spray that people always use for like Joy-Con drift. Which I might have to use soon too. I have a PS5 controller, which I'm convinced is drifting. And I don't know if it's just because sometimes the battery goes low or it just has a big drifting issue. Yeah, BW100. Such a weird sentence to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna order some air. Yeah, contact spray wouldn't hurt. Just like a squirt, and then I can like scroll aggressively to distribute it. After getting some compressed air into it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of PS5 controllers having drifting issues, but I have this one controller. I marked it now because I have multiple PS5 controllers. One, because I had one before. I bought 2 controllers before because I borrowed a PlayStation, but I needed controllers for it. And then I bought my own PlayStation, which also came with controllers. So I have 4 controllers laying around, 3 or 4. So now I marked it with makeup. Oh, Shira, thank you so much, Raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. Stop peeing everywhere. Ignore the pee. Ignore the puddles of pee. It'll be cleaned up in just a second. You can check a website for controller inputs. Gamepadtaster.com. What? Gamepad Taster. Oh. Right, so all I do is just plug in my controller. Adsan, thank you. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna try that. Let me just plug in the one that has a drift. Or I expected so. Give me a second. Yeah, because now I marked the controller with makeup. I drew a little D on there for drift at a place where I wouldn't rub it off easily, and I set it with setting spray. Because every time my controller drifts, I'm like, oh, okay. It is drifting! Look, chat! Wait, does it say anything that shouldn't be said? Okay, all's good. See? It's got drift. Do you see that? I'm not touching my controller at all whatsoever, but you can tell that the input is like, and it's super annoying. So it is drifting for sure. Like it's got controller drift, alright. Thanks for the website, by the way. That's kind of cool. Such a cool website. Yeah, it's just like, because as you can see, it's very minimal, but I keep noticing it. And sometimes it's a little more like now, which is what's causing like input inaccuracy. And it's so hard to tell because it's very little. As you can see, it's like, it's super little actual input. Like if you pull the controller full, this is what happens. So like, it's super little input, and it was so difficult to figure out if it has drift or not because you can't always tell. Because not every game registers the input when it's this low, but then every time it spikes like a little bit more up, it does. Oh, this has been this controller has been the bane of my existence. Yeah, even a little is enough to be annoying. Also makes menu selection really annoying because like I'll be selecting shit in the menu and I click X and suddenly I'm like, wait, I didn't teleport here. What the fuck? It's a PS5 controller. I've never had a PlayStation controller in general drift, let alone PlayStation 5. But yeah, cool website. I'll bookmark that shit. That's kind of cool. That would annoy me. The thing is, I didn't know because not every game, like, there's like a blind zone when the joystick moves that doesn't register. But as you can see, it spikes ever so slightly, even if it's like not being touched. And then like you make movements that you don't mean to make, or like I keep missing attacks that I'm trying to do because I do the attack up front, or I overstep the attack when I meant to do it to the side, which is so fucking annoying. But it was so hard to tell, and I didn't notice up until a couple days ago. Because a couple days ago I played another game, and that game doesn't have as big of a, I guess, blind zone with the joystick as most games. Because in that game, my character kept consistently moving forward. Even though I put the controller down, it was moving the character forward all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Every time I'm in the menu selection, it keeps going back up the menu selection. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna charge this controller and mark it with like makeup to make sure that I know that this one is the drifting controller. So I don't touch that one anymore. So I wanna buy some contact spray to see if that fixes the problem. Yeah, it's smart to mark it because I have 4 controllers. So I have had the suspicion of the controller drifting for quite a while, but I keep plugging in and using controllers, like different controllers every now and then. How long did you have it in use? 2 years, I think. Ever since I got the PlayStation. But, yeah, I had the suspicion for a while, but because I inconsistently use, like, whatever controller is nearby and charged at the moment, I couldn't really tell for sure. Thank you, Lapland! Dead zone settings that help with stick drift. Fair, but I feel like I wanna try to fix the drift first before not having to deal with the drift. Cleaned out my Switch Pro controller multiple times, but it keeps drifting again. Yeah, I feel like Switch controllers are fucking notorious for drifting. Like, that shit starts drifting so fucking fast. But lots of people say that contact spray is the way to go for controller drift, because that's apparently one of the biggest reasons and easiest fix to just apply contact spray. I've gotten really good at replacing Joy-Con sticks. I bet they break all the time. But yeah, there was this one TikTok that I found that just talked about Joy-Con drift a long time ago, and I was like, I will save that for when my Switch controller starts drifting again. But now it's this PlayStation controller, so I'll see. Dude, okay. I've never had a controller drift before. This is the first ever PlayStation controller that did get drift for some reason. However, Switch, ever since it came out, I had like a handful of drifts already. Xenesis, thank you! And one of the controllers was really strange because it didn't have Joy-Con drift, but the input for moving the camera, you know how you have a camera input, moving it around? For some reason, moving my camera and the stick to the right was very slow at some point. Everything else is normal speed, but for some reason, even though I pushed the stick all the way to the right, it didn't register nearly as much, and the camera turned really slowly to the right. I never use my equipment with greasy fingers. Shut the fuck up, Chase! Fuck you! I'm going to buy you. Okay. You do that. Send an invoice over. Yeah, controllers be expensive.
Got to go again. Eepiness is getting to me. Hope to see you later.
Tycho! Have a good one! Enjoy your EP time. So EP. So EP. Lube is terrible for controllers.
Bit
What?
off topic, but I realized I'm going on a short holiday on the day the merch drops. Hopefully I have a chance to buy the cup on my phone when it goes up. Do you know roughly what time it drops, if you're allowed to answer that?
I wanna say it drops in... My guess is that the drop is gonna be in about 2 to 3 hours from now, but then on Friday. Probably. So now it's almost 6 o'clock for me. Usually when we have drops on merch stuff coming up, we release it anywhere between 6 to 9 o'clock my time. So anywhere between in 13 minutes to like 2 hours, maybe 3-ish. 9 p.m. CEST. Alright, it's 9 p.m. Let's go! So that would be in 3 hours from now. Yes. However, it's pre-order, and I'm pretty sure the pre-order is live for minimum 2 weeks. Maybe longer, we'll see. I don't know. But I think the minimum pre-order duration is 2 weeks. So, even if you go on vacation, unless it's longer than 2 weeks, you don't have to worry at all. Whatsoever. You have 2 full weeks to get it. Speaking of getting stuff, TwitchCon reached out to, well, not TwitchCon, my partner manager, but regarding TwitchCon, I need to change my title real quick to #ad because apparently that is required when talking about TwitchCon. So let me just put #ad in there. Don't ask me why. I'm just following the rules. So, really? Yeah. I haven't asked. I don't care to really understand why, but apparently when talking about TwitchCon, it has to have #ad in the title, the Twitch stream, and Twitter post as well tomorrow. If I make a Twitter post, as you guys know, TwitchCon. Why can I not talk lately? What is this? Twitch cock. Okay, I need to collect my thoughts and talk slowly. Fuck. Yeah, it's the heat! It's melting my brain cell. So, TwitchCon. I'm okay. I'm just too... Every time I get excited, or I wanna... Sometimes my thoughts and brain move faster than my mouth and tongue and vocal cords can catch up. So everything turns into like a kind of a slur sometimes. I wanna say TwitchCon, and because my thoughts are already moving on, my brain is losing that and just goes TwitchCon. Word vomit, yes. I'm a notorious mumbler too, so it takes a lot for me to not mumble nearly as much as I usually do. And English is my second language, yeah. But sometimes you just have like a brain poopy too, where it's like, I don't know. Anyways, TwitchCon is approaching. You'll be having an official meet and greet hosted by Twitch, and also a meet and greet at the GG Subs booth. However, for the meet and greet that is on Sunday, for the Sunday TwitchCon official meet and greet that has like my name and everything going on there, you are going to have to sign up. Now, that is new. That hasn't happened before. So now you have to sign up because apparently last time Amsterdam there have been not so happy reports from the attendees saying that it wasn't well organized. My guess is that people are in line, but meet and greet time is over, even though the line is chock full. So people feel like they waited 2 hours for nothing. That's my guess as to why this is happening. Anyways, tomorrow the sign-ups for the official TwitchCon Sunday meet and greet of mine go live. You are going to have to sign up, else you don't get a spot at all. I asked, and apparently you have to be signed up. Now, I brought up the concern of scalpers. I'm like, what is stopping people from scalping all the tickets? Because at Anime North, we had a very similar system. People with an Anime North ticket were able to buy a ticket for free to my meet and greet. So everyone who can join gets to join. So that didn't really work out because we ended up having all the tickets being scalped. We had like 15 people in line that wanted to go to the meet and greet with a ticket, and 2,000 other people who could not. We only advertised the meet and greet on stream, by the way. Nowhere else because it sold out immediately. 2,000 people tried to go in, but only 15 or so had an actual ticket. So the meet and greet was very fucking short and quickly over, and Anime North was rather strict with who can and can't join the meet and greet, because in my opinion, I think the ticketing system is amazing to secure a spot. I think. However, if the line still has room and there is clearly people wanting to go in but they don't have a ticket due to scalpers, just let them the fuck in. It's a free fucking meet and greet. Just fill the fucking line. Everyone who has a ticket has priority, and once the line is filled with other people with a ticket, just open the line until it's full for the non-priority people. Done. That's how I think that's the best way to avoid scalpers when the tickets are free. 1 ticket per person system. Anime North had that too, but scalpers always find a way. Anime North had the same system, but scalpers find a way. Yeah, they're creating a system that can be exploited. So I brought up the concern, hey, scalpers are a thing. Even if there's a 1 ticket per person policy, scalpers find a way, because Anime North had the same thing. We had 2,000 people trying to go to my meet and greet and panel, but almost none of those had a ticket. Only 15 or so-ish had a ticket. And the panel only had room for 900 people because fire hazard stuff. I don't know. But my panel could only be attended by 900 people. But we had a bunch of other people still trying to join in, but they couldn't due to fire hazard reasons. Anyway, I brought up the... Just so you guys know, if you don't get a spot at the meet and greet, it's not my fault. If the line is empty and you're trying to get in and I don't let you, it's not my fault. I brought up the concern of, hey, scalpers are a fucking thing. What are scalpers? Oh, sorry. Scalpers are people that buy things they don't want because they know the demand is high, so they can resell it at a higher price because now the demand is there, but there is no more stock of whatever is being sold. Imagine a store selling 200 PlayStation 5s. One singular person buys all 200, and everyone who wants a PlayStation is going to have to buy it from that person for 80 extra bucks. That's how scalping works. Anyway, just so you know, if the line is empty and they don't let you get in because you don't have a ticket and you couldn't have one because apparently the tickets are sold out, it ain't my fault. I brought up the concern, hey, maybe if the line is empty, just let everyone with a ticket in as priority and then fill up the fucking line until it's capped and then call it a day. First come, first serve, done. I brought up the concern. If they do it, I don't know, but I brought this up. So please don't be mad at me if that doesn't happen. I brought it up. I put my foot down and I said, hey, scalpers are a thing. Please do it like this. But there's gonna be no confirmation if that's actually gonna happen like that. Just so you guys know, don't be angry with me. Don't be angry. I tried to find a good solution. Wouldn't I blame you? The only one I'll blame is Twitch. Yeah, so like, please don't blame me. In my opinion, I gave a good solution. The ticket system is fine to give priority to people for a limited amount. But if for some reason the people don't show, can't show, or lots of tickets went to scalpers, please just fill the line with everyone else that is trying to get in but couldn't get a ticket because the tickets are sold out. So, yeah. Tomorrow, The sign-ups will go live for TwitchCon Paris. I'll be there. You're going to have to sign up. It will be half an hour ago. So tomorrow, half an hour ago, sign-ups will go live. And I will first only advertise it on stream, to hopefully give priority and reminders to people that are committing their everyday life and time in stream first. And if there is still slots after mentioning it on stream, I will then go and post on Twitter or ping on Discord to remind the people that aren't as active as often, hey, if you wanna come, here's a ticket. Sign up if you're interested. So the priority goes to people who want it most because they sacrifice most of their time being around. And then it goes to people who don't care as much, but they still kinda wanna go cause why not? So it's just more of a convenience, but it isn't really something they desire and have been looking forward to for a long time. So that's how I'm gonna handle things tomorrow. And one more thing before we move on to alerts. If you do not get a ticket for the meet and greet, if you missed it, or let's just say worst case scenario, it sells out in 5 fucking minutes and you weren't fast enough. You were AFK, working, whatever the fuck, or you couldn't make it to stream tomorrow, you forgot, and 3 days later you realize, shit, meet and greet. Let's sign up. Shit, it's sold out. So, please don't be upset if it happens. I will be around the con. If you spot me, you can come say hi. I will hopefully be in cosplay. It didn't arrive yet, but I hope it does soon. Worst case scenario, my cosplay doesn't arrive, but you can still come say hi. And I'll have a meet and greet at the GG booth on Saturday, the day before. And I'll make a proper social tweet and everything advertising that, because we sorted out security and time and everything. So don't be upset. Please don't cause issues. We apparently had a little physical confrontation at Anime North. Let's not have that happen. We are better than that. If you can't make it, that's okay, because I'll be around at the GG booth on Saturday for probably a long time. I got a Twitch notification about the TwitchCon meet and greet. So, yeah. Work things out, there will always be other chances. Meeting a person online that makes you hopefully smile sometimes ain't all there is to life. It's no reason to be upset. There's gonna be more opportunities, more times, more chances, and even if that's never gonna happen, I'm just a voice online. Who cares? Don't let it be something so heartbreaking to you. Don't worry about it. War! I care! Captain, thank you! A bit in spirit? Yes. It will suck, but it ain't. It's far from being the end of the world. Aniran, thank you for the prime. A cute voice!
Yeah, thank you.
Silent, thank you. Yeah, Numi and Giri have meet and greets too. And we were nice enough to make sure that our meet and greets don't overlap. So you don't have to pick favorites, because I didn't want this to be a competition and people having to decide which line to queue for. We all made sure that at least our group that's going isn't overlapping. So Rico, I believe, has a meet and greet as well. Numi has one as well, I know that. And we made sure they don't overlap. They're all at different times. Giri apparently has one too. You can bring a +1 to the meet and greet! Yes! But if you bring a +1, I would guess it means that you will both have to do the meet and greet at the same time. As in, you step forward as a pair. You don't get your individual time. Is what I'm guessing. is what +1 means. Thank you, Delta! I was already there, but you didn't see me through all the tall people. Cereal, thank you. +1 ska, exactly! Also, checkmark ska is my official +1 ska for TwitchCon, hence checkmark ska. Evil, thank you! Verified ska. Oh yeah, I'll show you photos of the event after again, like I did with last TwitchCon. Blitz, thank you! We're gonna have a stream after TwitchCon when I'm back home, where we just go through like TwitchCon. That's it. The whole stream is just TwitchCon shit. Seth Bruder, thank you for the 9 months. Up, baby! Have fun, y'all who are going. Thank you, Blue! Scuffing, thank you so much for the prime. Time to take more big G's.
Hey Lily.
Hi!
Are you a candle? Because I want to blow you.
I think my cock's too large. C-Fan, thank you! Unless you're a snake and you're able to just unlock a jar, it's gonna be a little difficult. Ubuska, shut up!
Couldn't they just give priority to subs or long-time followers?
I wish they would, but I guess that's a too complicated system. Because I think it's a difficult system to code fairly, because imagine the meet and greet can have 200 people. It's gonna have 200 sign-ups, and people get confirmation, congratulations for signing up. But then a follower from 3 years ago signs up and takes that person's spot just a day or so before TwitchCon. It's difficult to make that system fair. It's a bit much. And it's pretty unfair for newer people because as much as you always should treasure your day ones, oftentimes day ones also... What is the right term? You have like a falling out with your day ones where they know who you are and they check in every couple months. But sometimes people who are rather new can be very, very, very like into stuff too. Like, there will always be people that have probably just joined today that will maybe be here every single stream, even though they started today. I don't know how many slots there will be available, but I can tell you tomorrow. After stream, so the day after tomorrow, I guess. Yikes. Whiskey, thank you! Imagine being free for that long, bro. Imagine being a 28-month sub. Disgusting. Viper, thank you! That happens to me when another streamer sub for over 5 years but don't watch him anymore. It happens.
By the
it
way,
happens.
will we have a separate Twitter hashtag or Discord channel for our people's TwitchCon pictures?
Oh.
Or should we just throw everything in the IRL Discord channel? D.
I would say for Discord, throw it in the IRL channel. And when it comes to... Okay, I'm gonna just make a quick, not so well thought of decision. For Discord, just throw it into IRL. For Twitter, probably just use hashtag Shylily and hashtag TwitchCon or hashtag TwitchCon Paris, and that should make everything just fine too. Cause like we have the hashtag art thingy, hashtag Shylily art and hashtag Shylily art not safe for work. So it doesn't really fit into either of those. So just make it just hashtag Shylily or just tag me and be like with Shylily, like at Shylily, and then just tag it like hashtag TwitchCon, hashtag TwitchCon Paris. That should make it more than enough easy to find everything. If you just tag me in everything you upload and tag it then as well at the end of the post of hashtag TwitchCon and or also hashtag TwitchCon Paris, that's gonna be very easy to find. Please don't make Shy Con a thing. No. Ah! Just use hashtag Shylily. It's such an empty hashtag. It will work out fine too. Or just tag me. But don't forget the hashtags, because if all you do is tag me, it will still be hard to find for me, because there's so much shit I get tagged in daily. Art pieces, posts, funny memes and whatnot. Shy dwarf, shut the fuck up. Or thank you for the prime. Shortcut, stop. Buska Khan, oh my god. Buska gonna have his own meet and greet after. Fluffy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Don't! Hashtag ShyCon is so not working. Not the hashtag Shyrani! Flubby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Black Man Vic, thank you. StinkCon. A signature from Buska. My Korean friend, thank you for the 1 month subby. Haram, thank you. I wanna say, yeah, because last TwitchCon people also took pictures of Buska and got his signature. At least a couple. He was mainly the picture taker, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Of course he abuses it right away. Fuck off. Probably fucking... The fucking screenshot! By the way, Lily, I got a girlfriend, so now my VTuber watching days are over. Goodbye. You know what? Godspeed to you. Godspeed to you, my friend. I salute you, soldier. Blood! Thank you for the tier 3 26 months. Fuck that, I'm married and my wife knows I watch VTubers. I mean, yeah, what the fuck? Like, imagine you get in a relationship and she just goes, I don't like that TV show. You can no longer watch it. Like, huh? What do you mean you can't watch a streamer just because you have a relationship, huh? I wasn't aware. Listen, if you're watching because you're single and whatever reason you watch for makes it so you can no longer watch when you're no longer single, I think you're in the wrong place, my guys. I think you're in the wrong place. Error! Thank you for the 13. Whew!
Lily, this is King with the Womp Womp department. We've been getting calls about you not womping enough.
I've been womping. I've been on my best womp behavior all day. What do you mean? Dave, thank you for the 13. Womp womp. I watch because Shylily will finally notice me IRL if I'm a 1 year sub. Best, thank you for the half a year. Lies, Lily is womping plenty. See, slandered even. I hope you're enjoying some company with my liars.
We
so.
all good. My girl thinks you cute, Shylily.
Thank you, Tsunami. I'm like, bro, I would never let someone stop me from watching my content creators. What the fuck? Even though I'm mainly a YouTube frog for the most part, but that would be so strange. Imagine people. Imagine being like, no, you can't collab with Insert male VTuber here. You can't. Aren't you married? Like what? Quick stay. Thank you for the 9 months. Male VTuber on stream, bro. The amount of people that deadass think Joel and I are dating is crazy. I don't know where this comes from. I don't know. Thank you. Maybe people read too much into the title of date show. Not even Shoto? Nah, I think people don't think that because Shoto and I are on like homie vibes. He doesn't really pose a threat. Also, I think Shoto is either gay or bi. I don't remember what. But I think that helps a lot in people not assuming that we date just because we collab every once in a fucking full moon. He's bi? Yeah, it helps though.
Wait, you're not dating Joel?
So, mama? Yeah, it's crazy. I think people keep thinking I'm dating Joel because his title is like date show. But also, I don't know, we have a different vibe. We have like the tough love kind of vibe. So Thon and I are just fucking competitive. We just fuck around and find out. I think that's why people don't think that way at all. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a single person assume that.
And you feels like little brother and big sister.
Yes, exactly. I think that's why people never thought, like, we have that sibling energy. Personally, I've never seen a single person say I'm dating Shoto. But when it comes to Joel and Numi, people keep thinking I'm dating them all the time. Hosen, thank you! Like, people, I don't know, it's fucking weird. I mean, with Numi you do. I mean, Numi is different. That doesn't count. Wait, you're not dating Numi? Numi wishes. Damn, Kathleen! She probably didn't even wake up yet and she's already catching strays. Yeah, we have a kid together, but it's different. It's different. They're just homie kisses. She's dating Philip the screwdriver. Nah, but I don't know. I feel like with most people, I have like we have sibling energy. I feel like the energy I have with Joel is nowhere near close enough to date energy either. But for some reason, people assume that we're dating all the time. It's what happens when you hold feet. Yeah. No, that's true. Nomi's bottom energy. I swear to God, if you two don't lock toes in holy matrimony, I'm gonna riot, bro. I have been training my toes for like a year, just so I can meet Numi again, and I'm gonna rip her fucking joints out. Yeah, Joe only loves moms. I don't know what people don't understand about that. And I don't think I have mom energy. I have like teenage kid that never grew up energy. Like Joel only dates mothers. I have auntie energy. Grandma, fuck off. That's scary. Brad energy, you know what? A little bit. Yeah, maybe you're like, I can see that. A little bratty. That's cool. I see. I see it. I feel like I have like teenage kid that never left teenage phase energy. Throwing Giri under the bus. Not my fault. She is so old and senile. She doesn't look when crossing the street. Tomboy energy? I do. No, I don't think so. Do I have Maybe that's just my own impression of myself, but I don't think I'm tomboy. I'm a little tough sometimes, but I don't think I'm tomboy. A little. Shorty energy. Yeah, you're tomboy. I am. I thought I was like... You know how the spectrum is like tomboy, which is like further than tough, and then there's cute. There's like adorable and cute and stuff is one side of the spectrum, and then further onto cute comes like sophisticated, and then the other end of the spectrum is like kinda, yeah, like girl boss, tough, but like bro, homie,
Well,
funny,
it's
and
time
then
for me to
further
get
down the
back
line
on
is
patrol
tomboy.
To see if any shrimpies are womping. If not, I'm going to write a wompton and give me 100 womp womp.
Let's go, King! Also, on my TikTok, there's this hillbilly girl. Wait, is that a slur? Wait, she keeps telling her. She keeps calling herself. She's like, that's not a slur, is it? No, okay. So on my TikTok, for you, there's like this hillbilly girl. I'm in fucking love. I don't know. She awakens things in me. I don't, bro. She is like this blonde hillbilly girl with like she's got like what are they called? When you have like the sun sprouts, the Brussels sprouts on your nose. When you have like the dots.
Can you
Yeah, with the fangs! Bees! You know! Freckles! Super slash, thank you! Yes, with the fangs! Bro, I may be just a little gay. Yeah, it's just, yeah, she awakens things in me. I fucking love her, dude. That accent, the way she looks, her attitude. Whew. I know exactly who you're on about. Yeah, I think she went kind of viral on TikTok because she's missing a couple teeth. But honestly, it looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I'm ever having some teeth pulled, which is a very considerable thing in the near future, I'm probably gonna chill my teeth out at home for the most part. Yeah. Hot take, missing teeth and other irregularities of the body are hot. I think so too! Yeah! Like, bro, you miss a tooth, you can't just smack that tooth, you can just clip a fucking tooth in. Hot. You cut off your pinky in some accidents. I'm not gonna lie, as sad as that is, that's kinda hot. You have very weird, irregular freckles that just like droop down on one side of your face. Kinda hot, I'm not gonna lie. Weird little bumpy nose. Kinda hot, I'm not gonna lie. You're missing an eye and it's kinda like, I don't know. I feel like it makes people unique. I don't know, man. Remy Neal, why did you... When did you... What? Remy Neal, holy shit, thank you for the 6 kamas. I got teeth that look like fangs, bro. That's so cool. Like she modified parts of her teeth to look just like fangs. That's so cool. And she is missing like both teeth next to the fangs. So she is missing both teeth between fangs and the front buck teeth. So she just like, I guess you can just clip them in and out because she just has like videos with the teeth in, some videos without, and yeah. Yeah, I feel weird, irregular, when something happens, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's you. It makes you. Like, fuck it, fucking rock it, dude. Big ass scar on your face, rock it. Do your thing. Do your thing, 21. Do your thing. Ruby Neil, thank you! Welcome! Thank you for the 1000s. Oh, they're retainers with fake teeth attached to them so people can look normal except for when they eat. I see. Do your fang! Thank you, Fire Scorpion. No! I'm not saying get hit or cut your finger off. I'm just saying if it happens, fucking rock it. Like there's this other person. There are 2 people on my TikTok who lost their eye. I don't fucking know why, but they lost their eye. And instead of having a prosthetic? Instead of having a prosthetic eye that looks like an actual eye, they just have cool things like demon eyes or a fucking flashlight in their eye or whatever other cool shit. And I'm like, yeah, fucking go for that. I think that's so cool. Boomy, thank you, Wasabi. Like, you shouldn't spend so much time fixing shit that broke. Just learn how to embrace it. Like, you bet your fucking ass and my teeth fall out and I have...
short AF and legally a dwarf. Not gonna lie, kinda
Shut up! Like, you bet your ass if my teeth fall out and I need to glue in those fucking... What are they called? The teeth. Like, you know when... Dentures. You know when you have dentures, you like glue them in or plop them in, done? You bet your ass they'll have fangs. I'm not gonna make them look normal. You bet your ass my dentures will have fangs and everything. I'm gonna have all kinds of dentures. I'm gonna have dentures that have like orc teeth. I'm gonna have dentures with fangs. You bet your ass I'm gonna have dentures that look cool. I don't want some normal ass looking teeth. I want fangs. I wanna be a vampire dude. You bet your ass that if I ever have an injury that for some reason, let's just say worst case scenario, I lose my hand or a part of my arm. You bet your ass my fucking prosthetic arm isn't gonna look like that flashy fake arm. It's gonna look like something else. It's gonna have maybe not claws because I feel like that would be just inconvenient. Cool, but inconvenient. But you bet your ass it will be like chrome looking ass arms and shit. Yeah. Or a grabby shark prosthetic, yes. Like, I wouldn't want to have a flesh arm that just mimics what I've lost. I want something that embraces that I have lost something, but I've moved on. Yeah, Terminator arm.
I had to get all my teeth pulled and I'm rocking dual full dentures now.
Fuck yeah!
I'll be honest, I miss my teeth.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, nuts. Do you like nuts?
I mean, I'm pretty sure
These
dentures
nuts.
limit you in certain eating things, but
I saw
fuck
a video
yeah,
once
dentures.
where a guy made an Iron Man prosthetic arm for a kid.
Yes, fucking Paul, let's do it! I love that. You bet your ass if for some reason in an accident I lose an arm, a foot, leg, or anything, I'm gonna learn how to 3D print and I will modify the shit out of that bitch. I'm making it look so cool, other people can stare at my fucking lost leg. I don't give a damn. Go ahead, go stare at my fucking cool ass werewolf leg. She's gonna make a grappling hook. Fuck yeah, Will! A cap thingy on my teeth because I chipped it. Oh! Bro, you bet your ass I'ma print like all kinds of weird shit because I've seen this one prosthetic arm that has kinda like claws, but it's designed in a very similar way that knight's armor used to be designed. Because knight's armor is plates and parts that don't move, but they are layered in a way where it does move. So this person had the arm prosthetic and they 3D printed shit that is very movable, but it retracts so she can grip things and interact with her environment without the visual enhancement being handicapping.
I don't know why I keep thinking about it. But if I ever lose a limb, I made a promise to myself to learn tinkering and mechanics and become a full-on cyborg with that limb. Speaking of that, I forgot what it was called, but there is a whole community of people into those things. Some people insert a safe amount of magnets into their fingers to feel electromagnetics.
Holy
Others
shit.
experiment with getting additional limbs. Wonder if this is how the future is. Human augmentation.
That is crazy. Honestly, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe this is a hot tag. I don't know. Oh my god, am I getting in trouble for saying this? But I am low-key convinced that as soon as human augmentation becomes something safe to do, people will do it. Completely healthy, normal people with all limbs and everything. The second augmentation becomes safe to do, people will 100% do it. I have no doubt, not even a singular doubt in my mind that people will. Grayson, thank you. Oh yeah, affordable, of course, too. Yeah. 100%, yeah. I think 100%. The second that shit is safe, you bet your ass I will. Yeah, same. Me too. If human augmentation was something genuinely safe to do and we had lots of capabilities, you bet your ass I already would. Yeah. Vibrating dick. Yeah. I think one of the biggest issues right now with human augmentation is that everything that has to penetrate
Like what,
skin.
would you augment your height?
No. No. Cool shit. Not the useless crap.
I would go to some university and ask them if they could do some wicked stuff. Like an off-road wheelchair or something.
Hell
They get
yeah.
a nice project for a good grade and I get something really cool.
Yeah, win-win! LED light up nips? No, but wouldn't it be cool if you had LEDs on your fingertips? That would be so useful.
100%. I'm 500% ready to go full Mechanicus
Same.
from Warhammer 40k.
Yeah,
You don't even
me
know
too.
high pay.
Like, if you had LED lights in your fingers, that would be so convenient. That would solve so many problems. Snap your fingers for light? Hell yeah!
Imagine a telescoping upgrade for your arms so you can pick up stuff on the high shelf.
Okay, that's convenient though. Eyes that have light so you can see in dark places? Yeah, like night vision would be cool. Telescopic limbs, night vision, lights in places like fingertips or stuff like that. Being able to see more things like infrared lights and shit like that. Yeah.
But what if the software crashes when you're beating it and it just trips it off? Pepe's.
Shut up. Yeah, you could have lenses in
If
your eyes that protect from the
cybernetics
sun and
was
shit
safe,
too.
Someone would go full R2D2 for the lols.
Oh fuck yeah, you bet your ass. Glow stick wiener implants? Fuck yeah!
Today is my birthday and I am happy I get to spend it with you all.
Wow,
Shylily,
Slimy!
thanks for
Happy
being
birthday! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Mechanical wings? Bro, the dream. The fucking dream. If that was physically possible in the future for some reason to have conveniently sized wings, you bet your ass people would. That shit looks cool as fuck. People have been drawing humans with wings for fucking centuries. Gods and whatnot. Yeah, the weather is pretty alright today. It's only 29 degrees, so much better than yesterday, at least. Only 29. Hey, it's a lot more tolerable. That's for sure.
This discussion has me looking at my cyberpunk lily and the tail on that piece a little bit more often than
Oh
usual.
hell yeah! That shit's so cool. Yeah, multiple limbs would be cool as well. Yeah, 100%.
Imagine nipple light. And then you walk around the city and see them go everywhere in some windows kept. And as with any and all technical progress, as long as it's safe, you bet your ass you'll see physical augmentations in the adult film
Oh, fuck
industry.
yeah, of course! That's gonna be the first industry to adapt. Eine Baum, thank you for the 14. Octopus Lily, bro, having multiple arms is so convenient. Aka Panda, thank you. Especially as a dude, because I don't know what is wrong with your fingers, but how come when I ask a dude to hold something for me, they go, my hands are full, and all they carry is one singular water bottle in one hand and like car keys in the other? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean your hands are full? Bro, I can carry an entire fucking cabinet. When I say my hands are full, I'm talking I have water bottles under my armpits, clenched against my body. All my fingers are carrying different stuff. A controller, a phone, a mouse, a water bottle in one hand. Then the other hand has like someone else's phone, my handbag, and a bunch of paperwork and some keychains I just got gifted. That's what happens when I am full. When I am full, that's what I look like. Dudes, when I say my hands are full, have one water bottle in one hand and car keys in the other.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. The Adeptus Mechanicus knows the way.
Oh my gosh. But they are full! Are you sure about that?
And now I want to be a water bottle.
I wanna be a water bottle. You're speaking from working as a saver, that's different? No. I had this skill, just like every other female, way before working in the servicing industry. Way before. My left hand be having the Nintendo DS in the hand and 3 fucking game cartridges clenched between my armpits. I have like the fucking Nintendo DS bag, a water bottle, and a bunch of other shit, while in my right hand carrying a bunch of snacks, a fucking Twix bar, 2 Mars bars, the fucking Nintendo DS pen, which is for some reason so chewed it can't stick to the fucking Nintendo DS anymore. A bunch of other stuff that I can't remember right now. That's when the hands are full.
Fuck augmenting my own body, just let me control a mech remote so I will never have to leave my house again.
Still fun, but not as fun. A bag? Bro, we'll need bags. I can't carry so much with just my hands. It's a female thing, gamers, and some people skills. Do you in Italy? The weather is April and May was only rain? Well, what I wouldn't give for some rain right now.
Speaking of serving, what the fuck kind of protein are those Oktoberfest girls chugging?
Right?
They can hold more beer with their hands than I can lift.
It's fucking crazy, dude. They're built different. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. You don't use a cleavage to carry stuff? Hardly ever, no. I don't really do that. Hardly. I will squeeze stuff between my arms and chest, but I don't really squish stuff into my cleavage.
I think it's the case men are lying about their hands being full. I mean, they have the ability considering the majority use a keyboard with one hand.
Right? Like, bro, what do you mean your hands are full? Go hold my hand back. All you're carrying is a fucking water bottle. Banana, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. 18 months tier 3, hell yeah. Nah, hands are full. The beer fest movie, no I haven't. Speaking of stuff to watch, any of you ever watch The Silo? A somewhat interesting show. I think it might be exclusive to Apple TV. And it's a show that's very similar to I wanna say The 100. Lots of people have seen The 100, I would guess, because it's on Netflix and was quite popular. It's a somewhat similar system, in a way. Sounds mid? Honestly, it's been pretty good so far. I'm always excited to have like a new episode. But it's called The Silo, and basically what the movie is about, I'm explaining the movie without spoilers, so if you wanna watch it, you can watch it. But, oh, first of all, let me remove the hashtag ad from my title, cause we ain't talking about TwitchCon no more.
Lily.
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah.
Mom. 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 Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
Mommy?
Mama. 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 Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Mum. 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 Mommy. 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 Mooma. Mooma.
Mooma!
Slash hi.
Damian, thank you so much for the 1 year anniversary. Holy shit. So, The Silo. I don't know if the show will ever come out on nothing that isn't Apple TV. I don't think Apple TV really does that stuff. Who knows? But it's basically a show of people having lived for X amount of centuries in a literal silo, sheltered from the rest of the earth. They don't know who built it. They don't know how it all works completely. All they know is that they can't go outside, cause outside bad. They have a camera that displays the outside, and they basically...
You make my brain a wooga womp.
Avuga, avuga! So, all they know is that they don't... they are in the silo, which is sheltered from the outside. People can go outside, but that's death. So, that is a pretty cool concept, and as the show goes on, more stuff gets revealed. Sounds like they should touch grass. So, it's pretty cool. I can't really explain much more because a lot of what makes this show interesting is what happens during the show, which would make the show a lot more interesting to talk about, but that's kind of a major spoiler. But obviously, just like every show, this isn't everything there is to it.
Sun. Sun equals deadly laser.
Deadly laser,
Makes
yes.
Sense.
It's only one more episode left. I'm still missing the episode that came out last week, Friday. I didn't watch that just yet. It's a pretty cool show. But yeah. One more episode left. I haven't watched the latest that just came out. Yeah, I like the concept. You should watch it soon? Yeah, I'm excited to watch. So yeah, basically the show is all about humanity lives in what's called the silo, which is basically a fucking bunker in the earth. There's an exit, but obviously exiting is death, as people can see that for some reason the surface isn't livable. Every time people go out, they fucking die. They never come back. And there's also a camera to display that very scenario. So, outside, not livable. Everyone's inside. And then the drama happens. So, it's pretty cool, the concept. Somewhat similar to The 100, where the concept was that people had to leave Earth. I forgot why. Probably war, I would assume. People had to leave Earth and they were living in space until at some point, to test if Earth is livable again, they microchipped a bunch of kids and sent them back to Earth, 100 kids. And drama happens then. I burn. Thank you, Metrixos! Woo! It may have been radiation, yeah. Nuclear war. Oh yeah, nuclear war by AI, right. So, yeah. So SCP-008 when day breaks. I don't know what that means. The swarm. But yeah, that was... It's a similar concept. Earth isn't livable and people wonder why and if it's livable again and or when. Similar system, but different approach. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. MC Cat. MZ Cat. I'm so sorry for butchering that. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the huge raid. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah. Noble, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. No, you're not. I am. Fuck off, cheese. I'm gonna sniff them, but they're being sniffed now. I did try. I swear I did. I'm just ever so slightly
Good morning,
not dyslexic, but I'm gonna hide behind an excuse.
Today.
Pepsi, no. Too many snuffers? Yeah, too many snuffers. Cheese for the cheese god? Cheese god? There ain't no cheese god. The only thing cheesy there is the cheese tax. You gotta pay it. Taco, thank you for 17! Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for ruining your first VTuber experience. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules. When the cheese comes out, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Blue mold cheese? Never tried. Nope. Do you watch anime? I do, but I haven't had the time to watch much anime. There is some animes on the list of things I do want to watch, but I haven't gotten to it. One of them being Chainsaw Man, for sure. Another one is, I'm pretty sure a new Maiden Abyss season released a hot second ago. So that's on my list, no spoiler. I will murk you. I love that show with all my heart. Chainsaw Man was mid at best. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see. There's a bunch on my list for sure that I wanna watch, but no spoilers of any animal. Oh. Tatsi, thank you! Oshinoko, is that the one that is like the celebrity girl anime thing? Idol anime? Tectone, I think, told me to watch that one. Gizmo, thank you for the 6 months, half a year. The idol thing? Yeah, Tectone told me to watch it. I heard lots of good stuff about it. No spoiler. I mean, I can tell it's gonna turn dark, but don't spoil why or how.
Probably watches anime the same way she plays games. Finishes 50% of it and then never touches them again.
That depends entirely on how good the fucking anime is. I've never dropped a show I loved. Ever. I binge watch. I'm a notorious binge watcher. I sometimes have to delay new episodes by a hot second like I'm doing with the Silo. Last episode came out Friday. I just genuinely haven't had time to watch yet cause I was either busy agreeing to do stuff for friends or I had responsibilities. But I've never dropped a show I enjoyed. Never. if I drop a show, it just simply didn't hook me enough to continue throughout my busy times. No. Every time I found a TV show or anime or movie I loved, I finished it. Life finds a way, no matter how busy. You finish that shit. I've seen Breaking Bad, yeah, and I finished it too. I've also finished Better Call Saul. You never seem to finish games? Well, that's a different problem because when it comes to gaming, it's Delta, I swear. Shut up. Your Promised Neverland only has 1 season. I am literally never gonna touch season 2 because how would I? It doesn't exist. Gaming is different. Gaming is different because gaming is a massive time sink.
What about shows that you love but then suddenly hits rock bottom and starts digging?
Oh,
so not talking about Game of Thrones, but just curious.
That's what happens to me with I'm not sure if this is a popular or unpopular opinion, but that happened with me with Walking Dead.
If we want to really start a big debate, subbed or dubbed?
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm by myself and I just wanna watch anime and enjoy my time, it's
really
fucking subbed.
I know you will have a whale good time, smile.
Let's go! It's subbed. However, I am completely down for dubbed anime if I'm watching together with friends while also having casual conversation on the side or eating shit and whatnot. I feel like dubbed has a place, but not when I'm just by myself enjoying my time, having a good time with the anime. Subbed all the way then.
It's more like a game than an anime series, but Honkai Star Rail has amazing dubbed content.
Oh yeah, true. I agree. I think for the most part, Honkai Star Rail has crazy good dubbing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when you watch something as a group, dubbed is low-key better unless everyone...
Sub or dub? More like are you eating or not?
Are you eating or not? I feel like if you're watching with a big group, unless everyone collectively agrees that sub is the far superior version, you have to watch dub because that's just the easy way to do with a group of people. Dilmer, thank you. And they all have to not talk to me. See, that's the problem. If you are with a group of people and you wanna watch subbed, everyone has to shut the fuck up because you all have to concentrate on the fucking subtitles and just take in the show. You can't laugh or have like conversation or eating or do stuff on the side. In that case, I think dub works really well. Thank you, Das, for the 4 months. If it's a fantastic dub, why not dub? Because if I always watch subbed when by myself, I never have to take the risk. Dub can be very hit or miss, and I wanna say it's far more often miss than hit. So why take the risk if the original is always buzzing? It's almost impossible to find a miss.
Just no Japanese jigakkad.
They have some voice acting, dude. Whew. Highly competitive scene for sure. There's a few with well-known really good dubs though. Oh yeah, I bet. A dub watcher! Get him!
Too much. I don't want to be sus. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I feel like if you're with a group of friends, you should just opt for dub, even if it's not the preferred thing of most people, because it will just make it so much easier to watch it in dub with subtitles on still. Because watching anything with a group of people in people's native language or language they're comfortable with subtitles, in addition to that, is the best thing. I think it ever so rarely works out that everyone can just watch something subbed as a group. The most people I've ever watched subbed content with was one other person. If you are as a pair, it still kinda works.
One of the best dubs to watch with real close homies is High School DD. That shit is hilarious to me, man.
I bet. My anime group only watches subs. We have a long-time member who gets triggered by dubs. Oh gosh. How do you handle that? Do you just like also in silence, or have you just developed the ability to converse and do your thing while watching subbed all at once? Dub all the way. We can converse while watching? That's crazy! Mad respect, to be honest. Golden boy. Just read fast. Listen, I read pretty fast, but every now and then I can't read fast enough, especially when it comes to names and places and professions and anything that is a not commonly used description of things. Greeny, thank you. I can read pretty fast, but the second it is naming places and shit, it's sometimes need a moment. Spy X Family and Ranking of Kings. Man, I wish I would have loved Spy X Family. Fucking Anya is so goddamn adorable, but I'm just not into anime that are slice of life. This sounds very weird, but I feel like there's two types of people that watch stuff like this. And one of the types of people are people that they have a busy work day and they just wanna watch something no brain, cute, happy, and stuff. But then there's types of people like me that I have to keep busy. I can't watch something that's slice of life. I need stuff to have drama, action, fantasy elements, combat, the monsters. I don't know. I need stuff to have horror, a genre, psychological shit. I need things to like hurt me. I don't care how busy my day was. I don't want to sit back and just watch mind-numbing stuff. But I fully understand why people are into it though. Like Spy X Family is so fucking cute and such a great anime to just like be happy by. And like take a breather and wind down. But I'm just not the target audience for that. The only time I wanna have had empties when I go bad. That's fair, our group's organizer isn't slice of life either. There's enough action and comedy in Spy X Family. Yeah, they had a bunch of comedy that was pretty fun. I do agree. They had a bunch of comedy that was pretty cool. It had a bunch of moments where it's just like funny, cute, funny. But yeah, it's just not for me. I did give it a try though, because that anime blew the fuck up. And Anya is fucking adorable. Nihilistic endings? What's that? Do you read manga first? Nope. Many years ago, I used to try and attempt to read manga. The latest manga I've ever read was Solo Leveling. And that was it. I don't have the time for manga. I need shit to be a little faster paced. Bad or somber endings? No! Not necessarily. An ending doesn't have to be a dark ending to be good for me. I'm completely content with happy endings. As long as it isn't super obvious that there's going to be a forced happy ending. But I don't like that. You're not hyped for the solo leveling anime? I am. Cause I never actually ended up finishing it. I did genuinely enjoy it, but I feel like at some point the story at some part did drop off where my time wasn't worth the upkeep anymore, so I just dropped that at some point. But maybe that's just me. I know, gasp! But I'm hyped for the anime to see how it actually ends because, like I said, never finished it because, yeah. I read the MC is gonna be Japanese instead of Korean.
Lily's favorite manga can be identified with a string of numbers. Shy bonk.
Shut up. Maybe I'm just very ignorant, but if it's animated, does that actually matter? Like, do you really see where people are from in an anime unless they have a genuine different skin tone? It changes? It does. Like, what would change if they make him Japanese, the voice actor? I mean, you can just probably watch the Korean dubbed version then. If the original's gonna be ending up to be Japanese, then you can just watch the Korean dub probably. Oh, it changed names and play. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Right, the names and shit would change. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I thought it was gonna be like an aesthetic thing where it's like he looks Japanese and I'm like, he looks anime. He doesn't look anything. He is anime. He looks like neither. Ah, it changes, right? It changes locations and stories to be more localized. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. You know what? That is a little shit. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty yikes. Yeah, no, then I get it. I didn't even think about that part. I was thinking it was a completely aesthetic thing and I'm like, it looks anime. Like, if you look at my VTuber, do you really think that my VTuber is any nationality? It's just the VTuber. It could be anything. The only way to pinpoint a nationality on like an anime model would be like skin tone at most. I feel like. Maybe hairstyles. Yeah, people think I'm Asian all the time. They can't even tell which Asian. They just think I'm any Asian. I am like not Asian at all. Delta.
You clearly look and sound Asian. Shy.
Bro, when I was still face camming, I think it's people's weird delusion that somehow my voice has to be Asian. So people had this weird delusion where they go, you kinda do look Asian. Maybe you are mixed. I'm like, not to be offensive, but where the fuck do I look at? You are on some copium, my dude. I am like the least Asian featured person. But people, it just shows how much copium people are. They're like, yeah, but I think you're like kinda mixed. I'm like, but your dick mixed up. I feel like you look German. Exactly! You sound so incredible German. Yes! Thank you! I think it's literally just got to do with the pitch. Especially when I get excited and it goes like a little bit higher and I'm like, ah! And people go like, oh, must be Asian. Any Asian. Dude, I literally had YouTube comments not even that long ago. I haven't found one of those in a while, but also I'm not digging that far into the YouTube rabbit hole anymore nowadays. I literally had YouTube comments dead as being upset, trying to cancel me over the fact that I'm trying to pretend to be German. I am German! Born and raised my whole life, what do you mean? People really out there being like, why is she trying so hard to pass off as German? As a German, I can tell you, she's so fucking isn't.
Think of Wharf Shy Derp.
Shut the fuck up. Like what? Bro, yeah. That is some weird shit I've read.
Actually being gatekept by YouTube.
Yes! Cancel culture strikes again. See, that's the thing. I feel like
only a German could complain about German roads.
Exactly! Thank you! But what I'm gonna say? Yeah, I feel like a lot of that stuff would have been actual drama if I actually took the bait. You know what? I have some life advice for all of you soon to be or new content creators, no matter VTuber or not. Don't make drama your whole personality. If you claim you don't want drama, and drama is the only thing your motherfucking bitch ass engages with, and I scroll down your Twitter timeline and there's just 20 posts of you complaining about shit,
all this accent stuff,
maybe you don't dislike drama as much as you claim. Or maybe you hold onto the drama because it's the only thing that gives you clicks. I hate people like that. It's the worst. Like, oh my god, get the fuck over with it. Like, at that point, I don't think you dislike drama. You just dislike not being the center of attention.
Is what you attract people.
Ah, yes, my big personalities. What if I am the drama? Like, sometimes I feel like people claim, oh my god, I hate drama. Also, them doing nothing but drama that evolves around them. I'm like, bro, I feel like you'll like it because it's the biggest attention you've ever gotten.
Schnitzel and sauerkraut.
Yes, and I love both. Yeah, they're the same people that complain that lives are full of drama, and then they come to me being like, Lily, how do you deal with the drama? How do you have no drama? I do, I just don't fucking give it attention.
I just don't understand how they don't get tired so much after a while. I just
like
don't
what?
care anymore.
Just make fun of it. Just go to your stream, have a laugh, and move the fuck on. Done. Like we did with the German thing. Like the YouTube comments trying to be upset that they think I'm making up being German. I could have taken it to fucking Twitter and make it a whole fucking thread explaining myself and putting down proof how I am German. But why? I can just have a quick laugh on stream for 3 minutes and move on. Boom, no escalation, nothing. It's so strange. Yeah, I feel like the people that complain the most about drama tend to be the reason for all the drama they're in. Like, I don't know, have you ever noticed that you being surrounded by nothing but drama has one common discriminator? It's fucking you. You are the person of the platform. You are giving it the clout it didn't get. Stop it.
I think one of the reasons people think you're faking the German is because you naturally speak Hochdeutsch.
I think
know
so
many people who think everyone has a dialect and Hochdeutsch is only spoken by people learning it as a second language.
I think that is very much true. I feel like many people only think Hochdeutsch is spoken in like TV news and people who learn German. Because most people, when they learn a language, they learn like usually the base form. Base form is a weird word, but like they learn a more basic form of the language, not necessarily a dialect, unless you can't avoid it at all. Why are boobs so big, man? Bro, blubber. The formal way. Yeah, like the usually when people learn a language, they learn the formal way. Like, I'm pretty sure if you learn Japanese, you don't learn the slang that people actually talk on the streets and the speed, you learn how things are properly pronounced with a proper ending of the word and sentencing and structure. But then you go out in the real world and you realize that both people eventually, just like every language, has like slang where they shorten words, sentences, they have weird ways of pronouncing things, or they use words like poggies.
You don't even sound like the bad guy in the movie.
Sees. You gotta learn the formal language before understanding the cultural things like slangs and memes.
Yeah. In the morning, you ran into an asshole. If you run into assholes all day, you're the asshole. Same applies for lots of things, including drama.
I fully agree. Jitsu, thank you for the prime. Prime. Lily, you are aware that the Russian betcha called your sub's flavor butthole blast? Oh no. Fart man has called my flavor butthole blast. Oh no. Guess what his wife enjoys the most?
Funny thing is, the typical movie German is actually Austrian, not German.
It is, yes! Oh no, someone made a fight joke around Lily. The drama! Oh no!
Why fake being German?
Right?
Whenever anyone found out I was German, I'd get teased for being part of a certain infamous organization from World War II.
Exactly. Who the fuck would wanna pretend to be German? What's the point?
There were one big surprise. Finns doesn't know own language. They speak and write with lots of mistakes.
That reminds me of the conversation we had where it's very easy to tell when people are native English.
Guys, butthole blast already existed ever since the poop soup story.
Oh hell yeah. But yeah, it reminds me so much of the we had this conversation where we are like, people that grow up with a language being their mother tongue, they tend to do certain mistakes that people that learn it as a secondary language would never do. For example, cut off. No one who learns English as a second language would ever use cut off. It doesn't work. Because the second we learn how to say it and write it, that is the imprinted version in our brain. We didn't grow up ever learning like the misspoken thing. Same with like then and then with E and A. People who aren't native English never really confuse those two because the second we were introduced to the concept, we were introduced to how it's being applied. So it can't be fucked up. And it's very similar when it comes to Germans. Some people who are born German make certain grammatical mistakes or spoken mistakes, and it's so common that it's low-key probably in a couple more years becoming an actual thing. Like, you know how language keeps changing? Even though it's not. That is wrong. But because they grew up in Germany, learning German, they grew up with like false pronunciations and shit like that. And yeah. It's very strange, the concept. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it's very strange.
When we do not know something in German, we ask my mum. She is from Finland and the only non-German.
Perfect. Oh yeah, most Germans fucking don't even know guinea teeth exists, dude. Stage 2 American, please help. That has that so much we actively make learning our language a hell for some reason? Yeah, it's strange. So Some people think my first language isn't English because I'm so bad at speaking my own language. Dude, sometimes when I hear Germans talk German, I also question whether or not they're German. Like, that is, some Germans' grammar or the way they structure their sentences is either so, like, middle schooler behind in terms of intellect, or it's so, like, slurred. Like, they learned it from, like, across the border somewhere with, like, a very bad German teacher. And it turns out they just grew up in German, but I don't know. So it's very strange. It's very, very weird.
The thing Germans say that I hate like hell is allegedlich hate that.
Oh,
Never
God.
heard someone who learned German say.
I've never ever heard that until I've been doing stuff online.
Don't tell him that
like
English comes from German.
Oh gosh, that'd be crazy. We're calling out Bavarians again. Alle gleiche. Fortnite juice. The juicy juice. Crazy? I will stop it. Bro, people thought I grew up in learning Australian English when I was little. I just looked at them like oh yes, or using V for everything. Oh my, some people I can't.
There is no such thing as making too much fun of Bavarians.
The rubber room, don't you dare.
Don't call out Bavarians. I swear I mainly speak Hochdeutsch seats.
You don't worry, you're good, you're safe, you're safe. Oh no, there it is. Yep. There, here it comes. Great. Yeah. Yep. Get it out. Get it all out. Yes. Get it out. Yeah. Yeah, more. Clearly there's loads to go still. More. Yeah. Get it out. Scammed? I was scammed once. Stop.
I once read, the only reason why Austria exits is to show Germans they can't speak German.
Yikes.
I'm vacationing into Germany next month, any tips?
Try a bunch of food. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just obsessed with food. Every time I go places, I just want to try the foods. I don't know. We had this topic not even too long ago, but every time I go on vacation, sightseeing and stuff isn't really what draws me the most to having vacation to begin with, or having a crazy amount of activities. Usually what drives me to actually do have vacation in other countries is to just live and eat and thrive in a different culture for a while and just check it out, learn something. Tidras, thank you so much for the 17 months tier 3! Yes! Thank you, bro. Like, I'm a food tourist. Yeah, if I go out somewhere, of course I also want to do activities, but like, I usually don't want to do sightseeing activities. I want to do stuff that is famous in other people's culture. For example, if I were to go to Japan, I know that Japan is really big on anime, snacks, specializing into snacks. I guess that's a food category, and claw machines. So I would wanna go to one of the famous festivals of Japan where they have food markets and fireworks and Maybe the next day I go to some claw machine and eat something along the way. I want to explore the culture. I want to see some sightseeing thing where everyone goes like, whoa, cool building. Like, I want to see what the culture is like, what people do commonly over there that isn't coming from where I come from. That's what I want to do. Damon, thank you so much. Idiot. I was an idiot once. That made me donate here.
Ahoy, stream.
Ahoy!
Since you don't speak German on stream,
yeah.
Can you at least speak English with a strong German accent?
So something like this, yes? You want me to speak with the strong accent, yeah? That's okay, we can do that, yeah. Yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem. Yeah. Yes, yeah, yeah. We can speak the German. Is that Scottish? No. I love the accent. Oh, it's so wrong. It sounds so fake. Bro, I can't do it. I have a very long time friend whose English, whose German accent is pretty, what's a good word? Pretty strong when he speaks English. Rather typical even, but I've literally never had that. So much yeah, bro. I swear Germans always say yeah. At least typical Germans do. Fart? No, me? Farting? Never. Of course not. They have got an accent. Thick. Yes, they do, yeah. Chat, I would never mute a file. No. I would never mute a file. Just know that every time I mute my mic, all I'm doing is cheating on you and talking about you in the most vile manner possible. And degrading you as much as I can. But farting? No, I would never mute a file. I'm totally never muting for fights. I knew it! Kinky, seems fair. Cancelled!
Lily, say the experimental shuttle D-Pats with heavy demon accent. It does sound awesome. Shy epoch.
How do I say it in a German accent? The experimental shuttle departs. Shuttle depart. How do Germans talk? Unsub, unfollowed. I think it's more like the experiment. How do German? The experimental shuttle depart.
How do Germans talk? Said the German keck.
I've never heard a typical thick German fake movie accent. That's what we sound like. German can't even German. Are you summoning demons? Perhaps. I might. What a bop, dude.
She keeps speaking German. Mods get her.
Mods? Get her? Oh, get her? Banned. Mods? Ben's streamer? Why am I shouting when I'm doing like the German accent? Which German accent is hardest to understand? The hardest to understand? Bavaria,
what chat doesn't
probably.
know is Germans talk aggressive to keep the demons away. When they speak softly is when the demons are summoned.
The demons. I would say... Markiel, thank you. I would say the hardest to understand is either Bavaria or Niedersachsen. I don't know what the accent is called there.
I have only heard
Niedersächsisch?
German accent through movies and TV shows, so I never heard what a true German accent sound like. Keck.
And the most annoying to understand is probably Berliner accent. Cause that's just like, what the fuck is your entire sentence? Ja, ich, doch, jo, Junge, Alter, ja, doch, ich, nee, Junge, die, ja, Junge, Alter, doch, nee, Junge. Like, oh my god, like, can you talk normal? What the fuck is that? Digga, Alter, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people living in Berlin? They all talk like edgy fucking 12-year-olds. But like, those things come out of like grown-ass adults. It's so like, sounds so like ghetto almost. Please stop. It's so, oh yeah, the fucking, ja doch, Alter, geil, dufte geil, alle, ja, it's like, oh my god, stop. Thüringen? Yeah, possibly. I don't think I've ever had an accent from there. I don't know, there's something so very, very unflattering and unsexy about people that speak like Berliner slang. It's so like such a turn off. Like, bro, don't call me Alter, Dicke, Junge, doch, och, dufte. Like, no, such, bro, I am drying up like a fucking desert. Like, I'm prickling like a goddamn cactus. It's, that, it's like people, the equivalent in English would be like when people go like, I don't even think there's a proper equivalent in English. They just sound dumb. Like, imagine a 12-year-old kid that tries to be like super cool, talking in like Fortnite accent. That's what that sounds like to me. Dry Lily. Just imagine that in bed. Ew, I could never. Yeah, like trying to be gangster, but like full grown as adult.
Sadly, that way of speaking is also very common around here in Western Germany, but mainly with the Turkish youth.
Oh,
I see. It sounds so brain dead cringe. I just
I don't. It's the worst. It isn't hard to understand. It's just it's hard to understand why the fuck anyone would choose to speak like that. I can understand not wanting to be all formal. Of course. Go ahead. I say shit like ain't y'all and shit like that. I say fuck and whatever or bruh or dude. But there's limits to it and there's also limits of cringe, but they overdo it. It's like a fucking Xbox lobby of 12-year-olds. And Busca is the best manager. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, it's more a slang rather than accent because it's just, I don't know, like the entirety of Berlin sounds like a 12-year-old Xbox kids lobby. But spoken all the way up to like adults. Like adults talk like little 12-year-old wannabe gangster kids. Self-promotes. That's how most of Southern Canada thinks Toronto sounds. Yeah, they're trying to be like it sounds like it's 12-year-olds in a card lobby trying to be edgy shitloads.
There was a few German families where I was on vacation last week, and one was an Amish German family that spoke German, Dutch, and English, but none fluently. It was weird but kinda cool.
How non-fluent? Yo, first skin! The 1 year, let's go! Buzzing. Hell yeah, we buzzing. Well, that is hardest to understand, probably Bavaria, just because it's just very tough to understand. It's a lot. It's a very, very thick accent. Words sound very different, but the most annoying people from Berlin. That shit sounds like a COD lobby full of 12-year-olds that want to pretend that they come from the ghetto and are gangster, and that ghetto and gangster is cool, and it's just, ugh, that is the most unflattering. It's ugh, ew, 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 ew. I wish I could explain how, like, what I mean, because that just isn't a cringe enough English equivalent to that.
Is Bavarian harder to understand than Swiss German?
I don't know. I don't know. Dutch dialects? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's like cringe. I'm sorry for the crinkle. I cannot open this fucking... It took me so long. I'm kinda craving these little cookies. Remember last time when I showed you like the little mini cookies? They're like coins with the chocolate star in the middle? Yeah. Why is it so loud? I don't know! It's called being ghetto. It's called pretending to be ghetto because they think ghetto is cool. Maybe it hits me harder because I actually grew up in an actual ghetto. Like, bro, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you think a ghetto is like, but you ain't ghetto. And ghetto also ain't cool. Maybe that's why it hits me like my cringe spot. Ghetto appropriation. Yeah, they're like posers. Very strange. The crime boss? Hell no! I wish!
What it reminds me of are those white kids who lived in a rich neighborhood, listen to rap, and try to act like they are from the street.
That's literally... Perfect. That's literally what it feels like to be in Berlin. That's literally it. And maybe it just icks me the wrong way because I grew up in an actual ghetto and I'm like, bro, first of all, people who live in the ghetto don't turn out like whatever the fuck you're trying to be. Plus, ghetto ain't cool. I don't know why you're appropriating the fucking ghetto and making it some cool street shit. You ain't from the streets, you ain't from the fucking ghetto. Shut the fuck up. Talk normal. Don't be so weird. Day 5 of masturbating to Lily? Bro. Rookie numbers. Get in line. You got a long way to go, chat. Apparently people from the ghetto turn into VTubers. Dude is so far behind. Yeah. Rookie numbers. There are words in the US for it, but it's kind of bad. In German we have this term where I don't even quite know what exactly it translates to. Let me Google. I don't think it's a slur, but it's definitely something that is not a nice thing to call someone. It shouldn't be a slur at all whatsoever, because by definition, it's... Let me translate the definition.
This is now officially a Shylily masturbate group wank.
Because by definition, it literally means anti-social, which I guess you just
I
can't
live by the
translate it
rule
like
of the
that.
street, like 12-year-old Kevin.
Like 12-year-old Kevin. Like, by definition, it literally means antisocial, but that doesn't really work. But it describes a person that is incapable of being, like, useful and contribute to a society and fit in. They are just kind of leeches on the side that just fuck around. And we call them assies or asocial. It's what we call people that have that typical Berlin ghetto accent a lot. So it literally translates to antisocial, but what it describes is basically just like people who don't fit in, and they don't make an effort to do so either, because they'd rather just like leech off instead. I don't know, that's probably like a better... Yeah, isolated and entitled. That's actually a much better translation. It fits what the word is trying to be much more. They're like misfits, but... Misfits are just like... They're like lazy... Shitty I don't know how to... Misfits kind of works too, but it's too kind. It's a pretty shitty word. Oh no, it's not meant as a slur. It's just, I mean, is it a slur? I don't know. What is a slur by definition? Maybe it is actually a slur. Because Germans use it as a pretty... It's not a nice thing to call people. But people throw it around a lot. Isn't it more like Florida man? Could be. Is it a slur? Maybe it's used as a slur, but it's a very like normalized slur. It's like calling someone a fucking bitch or something. It's on the same level where like you're trying to insult them and it's supposed to be a slur, but you're trying to shame them. Yeah, it's like calling someone a whore. So it's supposed to be a nice thing, but yeah, you're trying to insult them for sure. It's definitely meant as an insult. Need is a slur? Is it? What does need mean, chat? Yeah, it gets used a lot. Maybe the name used to be bad, but... A freeloader? Oh. A shut-in. Jobless. Is that what it means? Oh, I see. Not employed, educational training. I see. Next topic, anyway. Yeah, it's weird because when you translate stuff that isn't really... That's a much better translation. Well, anyway, next topic. Are we gaming today? Well... I wanted to play only up, but... I'm gonna be honest... The game kinda killed the vibe for me. That fucking fall was so frustrating. That was such a vibe killer, man. It was such a vibe killer. I don't know. No, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16 on stream. I'll probably still play, but I feel like I need more time to deal with that cock block. I don't know. React Any? We can do React Any. Girl! She gassy. Oh shit! I did this thing, uploaded a video 36 minutes ago. I literally refreshed my YouTube front page, and there it is. Should our police use man catchers? A what? What the fuck is a man catcher? Wait, let me eat the last cookie real quick though. What is a man catcher? A woman? A woman? The guy they caught and let out a toot while they searched him? No, what the fuck? It catches men. Chat, what the fuck is a man catcher? A woman? Shylily. Shut up! Chat, but that sounds like it's a woman that's supposed to lure in and attract men. Watch the video? Okay, I guess we're gonna watch the fucking video to find out. Cause you guys refuse to enlighten me.
Basically a stick/pole with a prong at the top that snaps closed and immobilizes someone. Medical
Oh fuck!
shit.
Well, that's interesting. So, a net.
Going. Now, I don't know about you, but whenever I bump into an old person tottering slowly down the street,
I'll go over here. Yep.
I always think to myself, I could take him.
I could take him!
But I don't, because I'm a normal human being. And I've definitely never considered electrocuting them with 50,000 volts for 30 seconds until they die. But that's exactly what some people did last month in Australia.
What?
When a 95-year-old woman with dementia was killed by coppers with a taser.
A 95-year-old great-grandmother tasered by police in her aged care home, dying tonight.
All because she was holding a knife and walking around with her walking frame in a nursing home. Then after she approached cops at a slow pace, they tasered her and she died. So
Why did they tase her? What fucking threat is a 95-year-old slow-walking woman with a fucking walking assistant with a knife in her hands? What? What the fuck is going
So,
on?
today I'm going to try and make a device that shows that we might not need to kill unarmed people. Okay, now
Just
I actually made this
disarm her.
man-catching device a couple of years ago, but it was really bad. It didn't work properly, it snapped, and I also only tested it on a 14-year-old child. Worst of all, it had a locking mechanism in the jaws that would prevent it from opening once closed. But that button for locking and opening was in the jaws in reach of the person you captured, so they could just press the button and free themselves. So not the best man catcher. And a couple of things have changed since that video 3 years ago. I've discovered the magic of welding and metalwork, so I can make it stronger and scarier
What
with
the fuck?
spikes. And
How is
also, my
ORCAT
moral
doing?
compass has decreased. And to start, I need to design the closing
Amazing.
mechanism. And I've always thought bull ants have really beautiful jaws which overlap and seem to lock. So I just grabbed
Yes,
an ant
very
from my
beautiful.
garden and did a sketch of its mandibles.
Come back.
You'll thank for the blowhole
Now, I want
blast.
this to work by having these jaws on the side here, which have spikes, which move towards each other and lock in a closed position when these two metal bars get pushed towards each
Baby
other.
orca.
So to test if the mechanics work, I made it out of
He
cardboard.
went back to space.
Which is definitely too floppy to even catch the floppiest of old people. But I think I'm on the right track here. Then I made a
And
prototype
draw
out of
me like
wood,
one of
and
your
after
French
fiddling around with the
girls.
dimensions, it seems to close alright and isn't that floppy. Which means it's time for me to spend $100 on metal and cut out my design with my mate's plasma cutter.
Damn. Don't look, child. Your eyes.
And this really
They're
is the
gonna
kind
feel
of
like
thing you need a
sandpaper.
CNC plasma cutter for, as after only 10
Barefoot.
minutes I'm already sweating,
Oh, boy.
my back's sore, and my feet are pretty badly burnt. But I finished all the simple pieces, and I didn't want to screw up the more complicated jaw-shaped pieces as I found it really hard to even follow a straight line. So instead, just bought 2 jaws from the jaw section of the local hardware store. Then I cleaned off all the unnecessary sharp bit on the belt sander and also made them all the exact same size, then drilled the holes. And the more I drill, the more excited I get to see if I've wasted $100 on metal. And after bolting it all together, it seems to kind of work. And also looks way cooler than I thought it would when it closes up. But this doesn't mean it will catch a person. Okay, now I just need to put this whole thing on the end of 2 pipes.
But how will he
that are
trigger the
inside each
mechanism
other. And
to
the inside
close?
pipe will have a handle that I can pull to close the whole mechanism. Now, when I was designing this thing, I thought I would just cut a slot and put this piece in here and then weld the crescent piece in. But I forgot that I need this hole in the pipe to remain a hole, as the other pipe is going to be moving inside there. So I'm going to try something really smart or really dumb. I don't know yet. I marked the dimensions of the pipe on the piece and then cut 90% of the way through the metal and then welded it in place. So now I just need to cut the remaining bit inside the pipe. And if I cut the whole thing in half before, it would be very hard to align both pieces perfectly straight with each other, especially when they warp from welding. So now that I've tack welded it, I just need to cut the inside pieces.
Nope. Never seen that.
See? Easy. Then I just welded it permanently in place. Now I know I'm not meant to weld galvanized pipe as it releases poisonous fumes or whatever, but I am taking precautions by wearing a mask and working in a really well ventilated garage. But this is something I've never seen before. If anyone knows what this poisonous looking death spider web that's coming out of the steel, please let me know.
What the fuck?
Okay, now this pipe that goes inside the other one also gets a slot in it
What the fuck?
and then is welded to this piece. And now I get to see how the whole mechanism moves around.
Please work. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
And it's a bit stiff, but seems to work alright, and the pieces line up with each other. So next, I cut a little peepee hole in the big pipe that will allow me to access the small pipe. And my plan was to cut a sideward slot in the big pipe and then weld a handle to the small pipe so I can lock the mechanism in place to the side like a bolt action rifle or something. But I realized a big problem. I can't actually turn the inside pipe because the whole jaw structure is attached to it. So I'm going to have to come up with something else.
Come up. Oh, fuck off.
And this camping chair might help. So I pulled off the leg and found this little knob spring thing, which I'm going to steal to put inside the small pipe. And Rick, if you're watching this, I know I told you that your camping chair broke when I slammed it in the front door of my car, and then you were really angry about it. And then you went into the forest looking for a log to sit on, and you brought a big one back. But then the ranger shouted at you because collecting logs degrades the natural habitat and biodiversity. Yeah, that was my fault, and I'll buy you a new one. Okay, so now the moment of truth. Did I destroy Rick's camping chair for a good reason?
What happened?
You did it.
It
Let's
worked?
go. And it looks like I did. So next, I just cut down this pull stick, which
It
isn't a gun,
worked!
and sanded it down until it looks like a handle, and then put in this bolt, which just happened to be covered in glue. Then just screwed in the handle to the inside pipe. And now I can manually make the whole jaw thing close, and it seems to lock in place every time. But there is still a lot of friction between the metal jaw sections, and they could definitely be smoother. So I bought these things called thrust bearings, which I've used before in the bedroom, but never for building stuff. So I grabbed my wrenches
Wrench.
and put a thrust bearing between every
Bro, I
bolt.
can't with this
And now
man.
there is no friction between the pieces at all.
Oh, it feels so much nicer. Wait, Alexa! Yeah? I catch you?
Right. I'm just gonna stand here and you're gonna put that on me.
Yes. Alright. Move your arm, please. That's not good at grabs your shirt. Thank you. It's not even hitting you yet. Okay. How does it feel? Oh. I got more on it.
Okay, go.
It's gotta stop there. There's a big hole there. Oh wow, I'm sorry, that's actually bad. But I designed it for my waist.
This is why men die sooner.
Yes, this is why.
That's pretty mean.
They wonder why women live longer. This is why.
Try it on me.
You don't have to carry it. This is heavy as well.
It's really heavy.
Like how the opening is so small and can barely grab a person.
Oh, it's stuck.
What?
It really hurts.
Right,
It's straight in.
How do you get it out?
Press.
Well, this one's missing. This side of it come out.
Press
Wait,
both
look.
Stop turning it! Stop!
I 100% understand it and would do it too.
That's really bad. Why are you making this?
And the jaws may look cool, but the spikes really suck for catching, as they are incredibly painful when they dig into your back. And also the
No
spikes
shit.
make it hard to wrap around people as they get caught on people's clothing. So all I did was make a new pair of smooth jaws, which should be less painful. And now comes the real test. And I'm going to test this on someone that the police are used to abusing. This 86-year-old homeless man. But he has a secret. He knows Kung Fu.
Oh shit! He knows!
Put it down, Cass. Put it down.
I like how they even lit the cigarette for immersion purposes.
Throw it. He got you.
Alright, let's stop.
Okay. That is locked in on your leg.
It's very tight, yeah, it's good.
It was tight.
It works.
It does actually work.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can still there.
That was pretty good.
It wasn't too tight though. It wasn't.
It was tight.
Oh, it was tight, alright.
No, that's alright.
Just touched it.
Now I think Cass was going easy on me, allowing the device to slip around
It
his body,
worked!
probably because I was paying him and he wanted to make it look like my device was working. But even then, he still managed to throw his knife into my neck and his ciggy into my leg. So this time I told him to
Ciggy.
pretend like he was actually going to be detained, like in all those prison stories he was telling us about, and to do everything in his power to escape.
Set. Go. Okay. Put it down. Yeah. Oh no, he's got it. What do I do now?
It's flawed!
He's got you. He got you. You're
He
dead.
stabbed you.
Your device sucks, Alex.
It's bad.
Was that easy? That was so easy.
Easy. But if you go in quick,
If I go in
we'll
quick,
disable you. No worries.
I cut it.
I never saw this coming!
Yeah.
The thing is, in real life, you won't be getting tips from the person who's trying to attack you.
No,
There's-
it doesn't work like that.
And that time, Cass just grabbed the claws and worked his way slowly up the pole until he could stab me. Now, I probably could have ripped and spun him off, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having a harmless man catcher. So, we were 1-1 now. So we decided to do the best out of 3 and give it one
He's
more go.
sliding another one.
Well, now I got you. Now it's locked in. Does that hurt? Wait.
Oh, he's pulling it off.
Pull it down! Pull it down!
I don't think you can get me. I've got you.
He's not giving up.
I know.
He's still going. He's got his thingy.
Oh, it's...
Just a bit of so.
And that time I managed to grab him. And once you have someone in the claws, it works really well, and they definitely can't get out. But getting them in isn't that easy.
Oh, no.
Also, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, this isn't an accurate test of how the device works, as he is too old. You need to test it on someone younger.
Not that young.
That was a good shot.
Oh yes, the weakest Tozzy grandma.
You got me.
And now try to get out.
He's too strong.
Yeah, you get out if you can.
He's being 6-year-olded.
You can have a go, but that was embarrassing because I couldn't actually stop him from getting out.
And this was meant to be a funny joke
too
segment
powerful.
that didn't prove anything. But even this 3-year-old was able to defeat me. As once he put his weight down on the end, it just turns into a big lever and I can't pick it back up. And he wasn't even trying to do that. But again, I reckon it's because I didn't want to be rough and hurt him. So for the final test, I'm going to do it on someone that I'm not afraid to hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Let him enjoy his soupy.
Also,
Let
I'm
the
going to make some
man
quick changes
eat.
to the man catcher. In my first man catching video, you guys had some pretty horrible suggestions on how I could make it better. A lot of you talked about a different latching mechanism, but others wanted me to attach tasers or pepper spray to the front, and you even drew diagrams explaining how to do it. And I agree it's a funny idea and extremely easy to
But then
taser someone once
tasing-
you already have them restrained inside a pair of claws. But it kind of defeats the whole purpose of not tasing them by putting a taser on the end, so I won't be doing that. Mostly because tasers are illegal for civilians like me to own. But I have an idea of how I can make this better, and that's by taking the whole thing apart and just using the middle stick with the crescent-shaped piece on the top, as the closing mechanism works well if I can get someone inside, but it's very easy to avoid if the person just grabs it, and then I just have a big, heavy stick. So hopefully, without the claws, I should be able to move it
But
around.
that's just
quickly.
like his first version.
You're just trying to kill me. Okay, but we're going properly. You're actually trying to kill me. This is revenge for the concussion. Okay, ready?
I'd want to be further
The
away.
concussion
Set,
revenge.
go. I died so quickly.
Good friends.
Hell yeah. Like once they're locked in, you can just use it against them. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's like the Simpsons meme. The butt whoopies.
We'll get you on the ground.
Okay, look at that.
Okay, go.
Oh, that's going so quick.
Just two boys having a good time.
Do I have to hear fun? This is in your eye.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
The combat music.
And that worked a little better and a little worse. I was definitely more nimble with it and managed.
Someone in chat just said something that's so true. If 2 or 3 people at the same time had this, it would actually work out and they wouldn't have to resort to tasing people. That's actually smart.
To pin Alexa down 2 out of 5
I think the
times,
flaw
and then
is
he
that
also
only
knocked
one
me
person
down
has
twice.
it.
But the majority of the times, the other person was able to grab the end of the catcher, which then acts as a big handle. And
Japan
control the other
uses
person,
these.
or just move down
Oh.
the stick and then get him. But that just might be because Alexa and I are hot buff guys. Imagine if you had a team of people with sticks like this, using it on a 97-year-old woman with dementia. Then I could definitely see this working. Thanks for watching. If you like this, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
That's so cool. I had no idea they used them in Japan, actually. That's great. Ludwig, why? The fucking thumbnail. Who hurt you? What if I have to scroll past the shit, I can't. It's back here! What the fuck? Stop it! It's still there! Just keeps on popping up. He is inevitable. The lot nut. The lot nut. I wanna watch more shit. Yeah, I need to find some stuff, some good soup. Wait, let's finish the meme thing from yesterday. It was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Also, ignore my history of current YouTube videos being all about fucking basil! I don't even have basil! But it was so interesting. I swear I watched the most random shit. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I don't know. It can't be helped.
Planning to devour another plant, are we?
Absolutely.
It's so pretty, and the girl has such pretty. Oh no!
Whoa! Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be honest. That's a winner in my heart. That core, yeah, that core strength, dude.
Babe!
Babe!
Who's coming? All the balloons, I call you 9 balloons and they just fell out of my hand.
Oh, baby. Thank you. Don't. It's okay though. It's okay, I see them. Thank you.
Oh, baby.
Oh, babies.
Baby.
Lily. Grass again.
Yes.
Are you serious?
I'm doing
Shut
an
up.
experiment about air pressure. I have a cup of water and a piece of cardboard. I'm going to place the cardboard over my cup of water. And I'm going to turn it upside
The
down.
dogs. I can't.
All the air pressure in my cup should hold up the cardboard.
Macy! Lady, don't. It doesn't get better after seeing it once. It only gets worse. It doesn't get better. Some of these are so much worse the second time around. Goodbye. Here, little Snowy. Pure shock.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I love her. You find words in your mouth, I'm sure. Stop. No, not the tile. I was just about to say, this dude trusts his floor a lot. Damn. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Sheesh. What a dress though. Beautiful. Helicopter, helicopter. What the fuck gender is purple? What is it? What the fuck gender is purple? It's a purple! What the fuck is purple? A Twitch streamer. It's both? Is it twins or both? It's gotta be twins, right?
And it's the man behind the slaughter.
It's a Twitch streamer!
Jesus.
Okay, but like, I really wanna stroke an ostrich's neck very aggressively. But you know how when you have like a dog and you like rub their back aggressively, like up and down, or their belly? I wanna do that with an ostrich so bad. I just look at this neck and tell me you don't wanna grab it and fucking, who's a good ostrich? Who's a good ostrich? And you rub the shit out of that fucking neck. Not wrong, see? It's an emo, same shit!
Congratulations, it's a grimace. Have a whomping good time.
Pigeon doesn't know. Pigeon doesn't have the neck. Only ostrich and like swans and shit do. But swan is like, it's too clean. I just wanna like stroke it one way, not both. Sorry. Woo. I'm wet. Swans will fuck you up. So an ostrich wants? He did it! Stop! At least put it on the floor if you do that! Dumbass! Swoop. There it is, yep! He is lucky it was just the glass, and it didn't sound like it broke, which is also surprising because I feel like that tempered glass bullshit breaks and shatters so fast. No! In broad daylight too, it's gonna get swooped by a fucking bird in literally 1 second. There it is. Why do you think they don't come out in broad daylight in the middle of the road, huh? Why do you think that is? Woo! Thank you for the donation. What did the dog try and do? Huh? No thoughts, just cheap it. Huh? What? What? What?
Behind you.
Woo! Maybe it's just me, And I would fully understand that they're not supposed to be on this platform whatsoever. But really? He's doing his job, I get that. But is it really... I know he's just doing his job, but really? He got fired? Oh shit. Just give him 30 seconds!
Look at my mukbang. Damn, she going wild.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, stop.
Hi. I'm really afraid. I'm really afraid. I'm afraid.
Listen, it's his job, but there's nice ways to do it too. You can just be like, I'm sorry. He can just signal and be like, hey, I need you to... He didn't have no right to grab their shit like that, the ring and everything. Oh god. Bulk.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What are you afraid of? What? Maybe it's because I grew up with animals and next to farms and shit, but some people are scared of fucking everything, dude. Like, if you've got pants on, that pack ain't even gonna hurt. You're barely gonna feel a pack through a pair of fucking jeans. Whew. Damn, that good, huh? They have claws, but I've never had a real steak slice me through a pair of jeans. Hell no.
Run, don't stop. Keep running, keep running, keep running.
That shit ain't razor sharp. They're quite dull, actually. They move the dirt so much with the fucking claws. Oh yeah. Now a bull I'll be scared of too. That bitch gonna crush you against some wall. Ooh.
So y'all think y'all having a bad day? I just went and got this tattoo for $200 and went to realize the dude put it on backwards. So now I can only read it through a mirror and people can't see it.
He's gonna attack you. Oh!
Why are you testing it? It's his now, move on. The way it just inflates after hitting the ground and then flying off. So much bullshittery. Ew!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn. Damn. That's a tough dough.
Hey, would you tell these guys about the monster that scared you?
Oh, that gorilla?
Yeah.
Oh, that I was saying, where we see him.
What is he saying? I can't hear a word.
Pintamos toda la casa y sin dejar caer una sola gota de pintura que no sea. ¿Qué es eso?
I mean, she did it first. What? Huh?
Bottle down, or I'll hold the bottle
What
down.
did she do it to begin with?
You were pulling it?
Furious. Look at the betrayal.
This is what Mana's gonna be like once we get the kitten from your clash. That's gonna be Mana.
Look, Dora, them people look like somebody we know. One got on a big something on her head like a big bonnet. 50 different colors she wearing. Look at her. Look. Oh, that's your mom and my daughter, girl. I know they look like. Oh, Lord, I'm talking about my.
Goodbye, Toes.
There's a whole ass bear on my front door. Is shit gonna get tragic? No paddock hop in the V in the show automatic? I don't know. You better close my door. Lucky I don't beat your ass. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Take the brain. I'm so confused.
What do you want to do, like this? Yeah.
That's a balloon. I can see that from a mile away.
Like this?
Yes.
Like this?
Got it.
Hold her hand and do it like get married.
Bro, why would you do that? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
Who receives the evidence and then analyzes it in some way, chemically, with a microscope, whatever. That is forensic science. And then you need to decide, okay, well, do I want to do the biology stuff? Do I want to do the chemistry stuff? Do I want to do some of the more technical things like fingerprinting?
You just squirted. Don't! Physics! Basic physics stuff! The almost wholesome rage.
What are you talking?
What is he doing? Oh, huh?
Oh my god, it's like quicksand mud. You little bastard.
Is the dog stuck?
Oh my god, my feet are stuck. Oh my god.
Suck.
My shoe's coming off.
whatever. She just didn't want to come out. You were just free-balling your dogs without them knowing how to heal. Your dog was just vibing. Aware. Jerk dog. It's 1 hour long, dude. I don't want to watch no 1 hour video. I watched the 1 hour video just now, but I watched it in like 2 days.
Love you.
It's different.
Awesome day. Oh my god, somebody just hit me. I got in a car wreck. Call you back.
She's so calm. I'll call you back. What? What? I'm so confused. Oh. That wasn't gonna work to begin with anyway. Where were you gonna put that?
Think of this whole deal. Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's rival team colors in the cake. Oh, you know that guy, nah. Stranger.
Sally is falling into some quicksand.
Babe, don't tape it!
No, I have to tape it.
Stop it!
I have to tape it.
We'll take the audio out later. See? That's working. Slowly.
I was just about to say my protective gear, the usual shit, but I figured I wouldn't. But what the fuck? What are you trying to do? Again. Ooh! Fuck! He even bounced and everything! Not again! Lily, stop! He fucking bounced! Oh, boy!
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Balls, I give her that.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, he busted alright. Both his nuts. For good.
Bro, come on, cause I want next.
Oh no. It's raining.
He ain't doing anything at all. Darrell, that's terrible. You should be helping. Mom, look at me. You ain't doing nothing.
Oh. Why are the traffic lights just dangling there? What a weird... What are those traffic lights? Huh? They're just dangling on the lion? What the fuck?
You better not take my backpack.
What if it's windy? Yeah, what if it's windy? How's that typical? How do you look at the traffic light in a storm then? That's coming? Huh? But what do you do in a storm? How that's gonna wiggle around? They don't move much. The truck hit the cables. Are you blind? Listen here, American. I am asking how the fuck traffic lights that are hanging by a fucking wire would be visible in a fucking storm that you keep fucking having all the goddamn fucking time. A top and bottom layer? Oh, okay. While you're driving in a storm? Maybe I'm an Amazon employee? Huh? I don't get no free time just because it's storming. I'm dying at a warehouse. Or on my way to it. Either way, I'm fucking going.
Well, this is Florida. We're just the largest zoo in America.
Oh, where? Holy shit. What the fuck is going... Did the road just collapse? What is... What is that? Did the road just sink in? What the fuck? Holy shit, that's fucked up! Ooh. Oh. Oof. He's giving it his best. Stop.
So this is my cat. His name is... Really? Really?
Whoa, she almost had it though, fuck. Oh, goodbye lungs. Ingy lizard. What the fuck is that? What kind of fucking TV show is... What is that? Black Friday? Huh? People go feral like that for Black Brothers Orange Online.
Mom, you're making it tighter and I can't breathe. Something wrong with the seat belt.
We gotta calm down.
Look.
Holy shit. It isn't that bad anymore. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I have never seen Black Friday even be an actual thing. Like, yeah, people go shopping, but people don't just go feral over shit they didn't need all year. Most people just buy that shit online to begin with. People used to die. Yeah, this looks dangerous!
This video really needs a map of the US where each video takes place, TBH.
It does. Like, 7 minutes 15. This part... Having this many people go this feral, this doesn't look good. Like, you can trample people. This looks dangerous.
Your European lol.
Delta, shut the fuck up. Oh.
Look out, good race, good race.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yikes. is he going? Why are you going? Where are you going? What going? Where there was the wind? Yeah, I just want to say that doesn't look like wind. He was reversing to get the fucking exit he just missed. Which is so dumb.
People died on Black Friday being trampled to death during
Yeah,
the
looks
shit in
like
the
it.
past, at least from what I read in the news a few years ago. So yeah, people are absolutely
I would never
Are you
go on
okay?
Black Friday. I just order everything online. Oh. What the fuck?
You are actually really high.
What the fuck? What the fuck? He was spinning.
Are you okay?
You want to talk about it?
Can you do a backflip front flip? Is it a backflip or a front flip? Make up your mind, boy.
I mean, nothing
Oh.
like getting your stuff washed, but this is a little ridiculous.
Whoa!
Be good and some grease.
Why?
Jarek.
Ready? 1, 2.
Oh, the horse!
Watch out!
Ow! Why would you turn your back? Spine realigned, yeah. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Fun.
Oh, that was so much volume so fast. Oh man. Watch Mitchell.
Goodbye. Me after Taco Bell. Ugh, that hurts.
Just spit at me.
Watch out.
Oh God.
Alexis, play Demon. Alexia.
Alexia.
Alexia. Lex. Hey Lex. Lexter.
Lexter. Hey Lex.
Oh my God.
Oh, I just popped his tire.
Bro.
Now I can get it why they have fucking expensive insurance system.
Yeah.
Shylily, hun.
Now I get it. It all makes sense. I would too. It all makes sense. That is so cool. Holy shit. Oh. It broke. Oh boy. No, 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 no! And this is why you don't have fucking healthcare.
Those are good.
Ew, dude. try out this machine on fucking concrete? Did you ever wonder why the fuck they have a bouncy castle next to those? Oh no. I expected raise. Apple juice. Oh, sour apple.
The one good thing about the men who crush their balls is at least they can't reproduce anymore.
What is it called? The Darwin.
Oh my God!
Natural selection.
Oh. Vita, get away.
That was a jump though? What the fuck? Woo! Look how high that bitch jumped! Whoop! He almost made it above! Woo!
He's a good guy. He probably won't give it back to you but one time.
Why?
Did you get him? Nothing! Nothing! I'm looking everywhere.
Okay, I'm having to change my fucking battery. The fucking beep beep! It's bothering me. Low battery.
Ready? Here we go.
Gotta change my low battery. I got no sound. We'll be fine. Cause my low battery back.
You're gonna break it.
What is happening? Oh! Is that a squirrel?
Go. There it goes.
Huh? Are there trees with that little roots? What kind of fucking tree is that? How the fuck? How does that tree have so little roots? Holy shit. I've never seen that. Crazy.
Well, that sucks.
That's a fucked up
There
tree.
is one thing I always teach amateur skaters. Learn how to fall.
Yes!
In my 25 years of skating I never hit my balls. BTW, can you see the clip against Pipo Sheep?
It's so important to know how to
Strong
fall.
fence.
It is indeed. You need to be confident in case of fall. It's so important. If you fall right, you avoid so much injury.
Tell him up! Tell him up!
Huh? Did the truck just... What?
Baby, it's okay, it's okay.
Here. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my soul!
Did the truck just fucking... Why? Is he on his phone or some shit?
It's okay, it's okay.
Here.
That truck must have been on the phone or something. I don't know. Like, he just went.
And then up here.
He was slipping and so the fuck down. There's fucking eyes everywhere. Open your eyes. Yeah, I can't tell if the car was sliding or if the truck just rammed into it.
Mr. Featherby! That is uncalled for.
That is uncalled for!
There you go.
Ooh. Ooh, he hungry. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what about that one? What's wrong with that one? Oh gosh, no, stop. And... Never mind, I expected those trees to catch the flag. Guess it was just the perspective.
Oh. Dang.
That'd be funny if it fell off.
Oh my god.
Goodbye. Oh fuck. Ooh, that was dangerous. Oh fuck. Oh. His boy just got snatched away like that. Dunk. Ooh. Yeah. For now. No fucking gear. Why?
This Kiwi Simply stuff is just so good.
Damn, that good, huh? That good, huh?
Do not start the motor. We're alright, we're alright. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh my god, it's going right under us, you guys. You guys.
It's alright.
To death right now.
Look at this, you guys. You'll never see this again.
You'll never see this again because you'll fucking die tonight.
Oh no! Hey Dylan, can you look at this real quick?
West Virginia. Damn, Dylan.
Oh
I had no idea.
Are you okay, honey?
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got the gas in it.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Woo!
Okay. Push this short. This short. What's short? No, Isaac, this way. Let's get to this island. No. I got a fish on.
I got a fish on. Oh boy. No. Oh, okay. Core strength.
Oh, dude! You okay? Yes!
Did you get that on video?
Oh, jeez. You alright?
That was spicy. Oh. Pets Island 2 days ago. Pets Island? Pets?
Oh.
No! What's with the cringe sound? What the fuck? That's just a fucking rhino?
I'm back from my nap. Womp womp.
Wow, thank you! I'm glad you enjoyed your EP time. What is this video?
Americans see something funny, you alright, yay, proceed to laugh non-stop.
You alright? Laughs. Half of these are so not funny. What is this?
Man. Hey, Porky, what did you think about... Oh, my God!
He gave up.
Shit.
That wasn't even the right template of the meme! Okay, I don't like this one. There's a reason it doesn't have that many views, I guess. I mean, 30k in 2 days is still insane views, but like, nah. Hide skip. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one was a hard skit. That one's just not funny. Is there no more fail army? People versus nature. Crazy outdoor fails. Let's give it a try. That's not nature! You can't name a video people versus nature and have the first video just be people making fireworks. Could watch idiots in cars? No, because that... What the fuck? Because that stuff triggers me so hard, like I feel like I'm getting so stressed watching those things. I can't. Idiots in cars, never again. I get so stressed watching that shit. I can't.
You should give the slow-mo guys a try.
Slow-mo guys. I don't like slow-mo. Woo! Oh yeah, we can check. Let's game it out. What the fuck? See now, this is just scary. Like, who? Oh. Good luck, chat. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I don't like this. This is anxiety. Let's see if 9 days ago. Oh, we watched that one. Fuck. Fuck it. We have this one still. We can do this one. I need some funny shenanigans.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some WorldBox today, because some days you just want to play a god sim and create as much havoc as you possibly can. Also, this video is sponsored by Empires and Puzzles. So basically, the world is a big blank slate. And naturally, I have some ideas for how we can paint this canvas. And as you can see, we have a whole hell of a lot of choices at our disposal. For now, though, we're going to keep it simple. Good old basic human.
Want a king
we're going to take that human, and we're going to add them to the very center of our map. So let's see, when you play someone, how does this look? Oh yeah, there they are. One measly little human. Here, have some friends. Oh, and also since I last played, the game added something really exciting. Hold shift to spawn multiple units. Really? Well, how fast is that? Oh god, yes. Look how fast this is raising the population. Well, I can already tell what I want from this, which is to see just how high this world population can go. And this game has given me the tool to do that. And hey, all of you guys that just have to stand around, you know what you could be doing right now? Playing Empires and Puzzles, the sponsor of this video. Easy to
play Empires and Puzzles.
Impossible not to whisper things too. Empires and Puzzles is an award-winning match 3 puzzle RPG that you could be playing right now for free on Android and iOS.
Is there a limit? We will find out. Is there?
There's also a story you can follow. It's got like a kingdom.
Maybe the only limit is what his PC can handle.
And mystical stuff and gods and Valhalla and tombs and other stuff. And through all that, you can collect over 400 different unique heroes to train up and use to rough up everybody else.
Over 400.
It's base building a clock where you'll level up your empire, train troops, and summon
level
even
up
more
the
heroes.
empire.
And then you can use those heroes to trample the leaderboards in the wild world of PvP and alliance battles. But why keep this a secret when you can invite your friends? And you inviting them means you'll get rewards whenever their account reaches level 10. You'll also get more rewards like gems, VIP passes, and your friend also gets 100 gems and a 10-day VIP pass after level 5. And don't forget to check out the Hot Beach Party event taking place right now from June 12 to July 16. This
I wanna be a Hot Beach Party seal
with a summer theme, as well as exclusive event stages and even some special power-ups. So if this sounds good to you, check out the link in my description or scan this QR code and you could be playing for free today. And thanks again to Empires and Puzzles for sponsoring. Okay, here we are still. I've been doing this for about 12 hours in real life, and as you can see, things are going a little less smooth than they were. A few frames lower than before. We're currently sitting at a population of just above 96,000. I know that the game is running a little on the sluggish side, but we can't stop when we're this close to 100,000 people. Let's get over that finish line. So hold again, please. Okay, still going. That said, I think I overshot it a little bit. What with our 156,000 people. And I actually think this is the best we're gonna get because one, the game is running ungodly poorly. But also, I've made multiple attempts to get the game to just keep going, which causes the game to just unceremoniously close. So I'm gonna say that our human population has hit maximum occupancy, which is fine because look how the game runs now. Ah, the glorious less than 1 frame per second. It does get a little bit better as you zoom out though, especially once we're so far out that everything just turns into dots. There we go. By comparison, that's worlds better. We could just play the whole game like this, right? Nah, I'm kidding. We need to see what this is like when we zoom all the way in. So let's finally start time back up and see how this goes.
Let's see.
Why is it making like a fly noise? I feel like I'm watching a disease slowly spread. One that's made of mustard and a little bit of ketchup. Quick little child, get away from the mass, run for your life. But seriously, what is this noise supposed to be? Is this 150,000 people talking all at once? Because it sure sounds like flies buzzing. All I'm saying is this just got philosophically deep. So let me tell you one thing I'm noticing right off the bat. If we take a look at our kingdoms, we've got just the one kingdom so far. Let's change that name though. Let's go ahead and call it 0.0000001 FPS gang. Come on, come on. Oh, see, look at that. That's a lot easier to understand visually. That's humanity. And let's go ahead and speed up this process all the way to 5 times the speed. Okay, there they go. Spreading out like a virus. Oh my god, look. So far, we have 3 different civilizations. Although I don't know if it's fair to call it that. So far, the original one has all the people, and these 2 offshoots have just the founding member in them. So far, it looks like everybody's migrating a little bit more to the left, but it's really kind of hard to tell. Okay, this is 30 minutes later. We're finally getting things underway. Let's zoom in for a closer look. I see. Some of you are hungry. Makes sense. You know what else I couldn't help but notice? These houses are moving on the... things underway. Let's zoom in for a closer look. I see. Some of you are hungry. Makes sense. You know what else I couldn't help but notice? These houses are moving on their own. As if swept away on the wave of people. But I guess it means they formed a society.
Let's
and it looks like they even tried once before. With these houses now being abandoned already. And then we have a different settlement right over here. Well, I kind of get now why you decided to get away. It's probably a lot of mouths to feed, right? And our other civilization is down here too and doing quite well. Also, my God, you guys have boats already? How long has this been going? 19 years? Oh, you know what? I realize why the game is running better now. Because 133,000 people died. And probably soon to be more. Are you all about to die? Because if so, I want to watch. Excuse me? Oh, why? Why did that happen? I didn't even do that myself. The game just decided it. When I expected the population to go down, that's not quite what I meant. But I suppose now is as good a time as any to show you this, that we can create our own nature and disasters. Let's actually go ahead and give them a little bit of help by raining down and stopping this fire. I know it seems a little weird that I'm trying to do something to help them not die, but I think they've already been... Uh-oh, did I just hear another one? Oh, this has been a really bad time in history for you, hasn't it? I cannot emphasize enough that I am not doing this. The game just decided it was time for meteors. And also everybody's still starving. You know, I think they're telling me that I'm not supposed to touch anything. I'm just supposed to let this mass figure it out on their own. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling a little charitable. You see all these animals? You'll eat some of these, right? Like, do you eat chickens and stuff? I sure hope so, because we're gonna airdrop a whole bunch of them to you. What a lovely sound. I especially like it when you zoom out and do it. Yes, chicken me bananas. I'm sure this won't be enough, but hopefully it'll be so- Why? I just been trying to feed these people. Now there's only 6,000 people left. I'm not even being a vengeful god. The game is doing all of this. You suppose that these people over here are just like, wow, so glad I can just go out and pick some berries. Oh, what's this, a fire, huh? I'll just put that out, no big deal. Wow, I would hate to be all these people. Oh no. Oh, hey, the frame rate's good again. Probably because there's only 300 people left in the world. And you know, 300 is pathetically low. So it's time for humans round 2. I'll try to be a little more selective this time. And by that, I mean I'm just gonna put them everywhere. I'm gonna treat this map like a coloring book. And I'm a 4-year-old that doesn't know how to stay within the lines. So far, so good. Don't forget to get this little island too. Yes, I'm sure they're gonna make the best society here in Lemon Town. What the heck is this? Oh, you really are like a lemon person. And one of your traits is attractive. Well, I didn't need the game to tell me that. What a virile lemon specimen. God, all these lemons, what a party. I shall call this the Island of Virility. And as such, let's go ahead and expand what they got here. And a little bit more. And we'll just make sure that it's shaped just like a lemon.
Just like a lemon.
It's so precious, let's add some mountains. I don't want anything to hurt you. So we're gonna completely encase you in mountains, except for this tiny little spot on the stem here. If you want out of here, you gotta pretend the lemon is crapping you out. You guys aren't gonna like fight them, are you? Because they have like little lemon children for their lemon world. Just don't hurt anyone, okay? Anyway, back to adding more people. I think the real crime was putting them all in one area at once. But if we just pepper it gradually, maybe they won't notice their overpopulation. That's what I'm banking on anyway. Hello, all you citizens. Hope you don't mind some other people flying through. Just filling in all the empty space. Everything that's this weird dark color is a new human being coming into existence. Okay. Now that I've re-peppered the world, except for our beautiful, perfect lemon friends, of course. And speaking of, look at that. It's the year 28 in the month of citrus. Lemon Island, you were meant to be. I do have high hopes for this, though. I just really want to find a way to sustain this population. But so far, so good. People are wandering into these party houses, and I think emerging as citizens of this nation. I think. Probably.
Oh,
maybe.
shit. I'm partying hard.
Being like, can you believe these idiots? They think they're not gonna die. Wait a minute. Did you just change color? Am I going nuts? Weren't you a different color a second ago? Wow, things change so fast around here. Like, check this out. Let's add the kingdom layer so we can see exactly the borders of our nations. Wow, that's a lot of different things. And I'm not even talking about this perfection down here. It seems like the biggest one is this one right here. Oh, which happens to be the original FPS gang. Nice to see you're still kicking. And apparently at war with somebody. With Red Clash of Great Thai. Well, who can blame them? Who doesn't love great Thai food? But I kind of wonder, like, how many of these can we have in total? Right now we have 13 kingdoms, but I bet we can turn that into a lot more. So let's start with trying to cut up the FPS gang, since they're the biggest. Okay, so here's my idea. Since we've got all these nicely populated areas, let's just go ahead and cover it all in mountains. And the great thing about mountains is people can't seem to get over them. And if they get stuck on that dividing line, well, sad to say, it's gonna hurt unless you can get off it in time. I'm looking at you three. Oh, or even better, I'm looking at you 4 kids right here. See, look, this lady figured it out. Are you gonna be able to be more like her? Okay, 1 got away, and possibly 2. Aww, it was 2. Too bad.
Yikes.
Better luck next time. I'm not sure what that means. They're dead. Anyway, let's make little sub-kingdoms this way, where people are trapped inside the little mountain fortresses. And I would love to say that I've been doing this in an even fashion, but we can all see that that's not true. The important part is that they're all trapped even if they don't know it. Oh, this area right here is really populated. We're gonna have to cut that in half. It's kind of fun too to make like aggressive, quick, jagged cuts, because then it looks like stitches, and it feels even more surgical that way. So we can't have everything be super jagged. So for the last part, we're gonna do a lot of squigglies. Whoa. Okay, here we go. It's hideous.
What the
love
fuck?
it. Part dragon scales, part stained glass window, and then an arrowhead, an amoeba, and a lemon. So at the start of this, our world population is in the high 23,000s. And so far, the world is still broken up into much bigger chunks. Let's see if things change over time. Oh, well, that's probably gonna help. What is with this volatile planet? Leave everybody alone. Jeez. Come on, guys. Separate
He hasn't
your
even
nations
doing it.
already, or else I'm gonna look stupid. You know, maybe we just need to coax it along a little bit. Like, you see how this section here is green, and this section up here is also green? How can we convince them to be their own nations? Well, I do have a couple of ideas. So we could influence people with this icon right here, which is spite. Makes everyone despise the kingdom. But I've done that in a previous video before. So instead, let's go with inspiration. When used on a village that's not a capital, it'll become its own kingdom. And if all else fails, we can always go with Whisper of War. That'll definitely start a war. But I can promise you we will never use this. So let's try old inspiration. All right, let's see. How does this work? Oh, there goes like a light bulb. Oh, wow, that was easy. Wait, can I just do this again and again? Like if I just drop another one? Wow. And I can't help but notice that dropping more of these doesn't make the effect happen again. What if I just take one of these houses and separate it off? Okay, let's not get too excited and start changing colors. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, so they still want to be a kingdom together. Even if I start dropping light bulbs on everyone's head to inspire them to do different stuff. Well, at least it's caused some glorious infighting. Not in front of the kids. Actually, they're running in the way. It's their own fault. But I suppose it's kind of good for some stuff. Like, it is separating these ones from those ones now. So in some ways, it looks like this is sort of working for what we want, although it's not perfect. Ah, yes. Have 10 kingdoms at war. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, so I've been going around peppering all these civilizations in inspiration. And I would say it's had decent luck. Observe. Look at that. That's much better. Sort of. Because now we have a whopping 35 kingdoms. That's the process working. But why stop there? I bet we could cut these things up even more. So let's take to the mountain tool. And let's go ahead and slim down these nations even further. Pretty much all I'm trying to do is cut these up so there's like one house on one side, keeping everything else separate from each other. Sorry, neighbors. Welcome to your new private kingdom. Easy. Gotta keep everything surgical. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Coming through.
Kind of separated out now. If you thought it was hideous before,
it looks like a very messed
Every
up
single
art
house
piece.
is its own little kingdom, I hope. A lot of them went gray though, which I'm not sure quite what that means, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it. We've got some inspiring to do. Here, have this. Or not. Come on, change. Somebody change. Anybody change. Well, here I thought all this inspiration would do something. But some of these citizens here just want to stay with the blue team. That's okay, though. I've got another idea. Like taking this yellow block right here. If you guys aren't going to separate, I'm going to do it for you. So I think what we can conclude is these little places with these houses is just too small. They need a little more space to form a kingdom. Okay, stop that. No more expanding. Get out of here. So I'm going to re-expand some of these areas. Okay, so goodbye mountains again. There, we'll see if this spot right here is big enough. But we're not going to use these people. They've already failed us too many times. Instead, we're going to give this land to the orcs that do not like humans. So let's see how they react to one of these guys. Okay, well, the orc immediately punched a cow and now is having the time of their life. Oh no, the humanity. Well, don't worry, there's more where he came from. Here you go, orcs. This place belongs to you. Go ahead and defend it. And as you can see, this is going real well. Well, with all the fighting and things somehow on fire now. And then before you know it, ta-da! all orcs all the time. And now we'll see if this is a big enough space for them to work with. Doesn't seem like it, so we're gonna give them a little more land. If nothing else, we get to watch these orcs beat up a bunch of things and do whatever that was.
But why are they killing the cows?
Still nothing.
It's their food source.
We'll leave them be and maybe they'll figure it out. So we'll try and do the same thing over here. So let's see. Let's erase this wall right here. And I guess maybe this one right here. Let's try dwarves this time. Here you go. This land belongs to the dwarves now. Sorry, but they need this more than you do. I mean, they don't, but this is for science. Okay, you know what? This fighting is taking entirely too long. Instead of waiting for everyone to sort out their differences, let's use this little thing called force to bounce creatures around. Hey, you, get out of the way. See, that's much better. Okay, dwarves, it's all yours. Okay, there we go. Looks like they're finally building something. Civilization is starting again. And you can tell by the border. But what's going on with that surrounding area? Are you guys too good to become a kingdom? Well, you had your chance. Get out. Get in there, elves. Make this your own. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Basically, you have to kind of just open up the land enough. And then once you start seeing the borders, that means they had enough space to build. And then what the hell? Why not close it back up? Then you can open it up to another civilization. Okay, there we go. We turned that into usable land. Now we're just gonna do that to all of these places. It's not as easy as science, but as long as we can formulate this place into as many kingdoms as possible, that's kind of all I care about. Oh, I guess I kind of care about that. Actually, you know what? I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, except for the part where I think everybody's dead. Except that one kid. Don't screw this up, child. You're the only one left. And occasionally we have two civilizations that want to share, just like this one. And that's when we use inspiration to convince them that might not be such a good idea. So far, it's working great. Okay, I think I've done it. I think I've done something beautiful. I've broken up these segments into their own little kingdoms. Look at these weird looking houses. That's because those are for elves. And these are orcs. And of course, the dwarves. It's kind of fun to go around and see what these places tried to do with what little space they had. Like, these people bothered to make roads. These people have a ton of space and yet chose to do nothing. Opposed to their neighbors who built, like, a deck? Oh, you true artisans. And that's pretty much the long of the short of it. I somehow managed to take this entire thing of land and turn it into all these kingdoms. Yeah! How many are here, do you wonder? Well, I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 86, 87, 88. There's 88 kingdoms now. I feel really good about this. This is all I wanted to accomplish. And now that everyone's living in perfect harmony, perfect isolated harmony, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Leave them peacefully to live out their lives. Nah, I'm just kidding. Why would we do that when we have a rage cloud? Makes you want to yell at the weather, huh? That, and I'm pretty sure it's going to make everybody really upset. There you go, everybody. Just let that wash over you for a while.
I fucking knew it!
Just fine. And now that everybody's good and pissed off, now we're gonna go through where you see all these mountains that are all holding them back, and we're gonna switch it to hills, which they will be able to walk over. Okay, there we go. All cleaned up. And now lastly, we're gonna hit them with the madness. Creatures will become mad and start to fight each other. Look what it does to this cute little person when we hit him with the madness. Ready for battle. And soon, so is everybody else. Okay, good luck, everyone. Well, now the whole nation's fighting, just as we like to see it, and it didn't take very long, but so many kingdoms have fallen and so many are being remade second after second. So I feel pretty good about how this all turned out. And just to make it more interesting, we're gonna drop in a bunch of demons, which we'll put way here at the top. There we go. Just give humanity something to fight over. And lastly, the game has a bunch of different ages, and we're gonna move it from the Age of Hope into the Age of Dark. That way we're gonna be able to see this mess a lot better because they shoot fire. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Hopefully they can get on top of that disaster. And you know, if I were a betting man, I would go ahead and say that I'm pretty sure the demons have won. Nice job screwing that up, humanity. Well, that was nice of them. They left the Lemon Island. There's hope in the world after all. I want to thank Empires and Puzzles again for sponsoring this video. If you want to check out the game, there's a link in the description, or you can use this little QR code.
Together forever.
I'll see you next time.
This game is so fun. What the fuck? I need to play this at some point. WorldBox. It's from 2012? How? That's crazy. A playthrough will be cool next time. Still being updated too? Bro, that's... What the fuck? That was 30 years ago. Yo, thank you for the GG order. Hell yeah. Good soup. I have merged. Oh. How does it feel to be European? What the fuck kind of question is that? I don't know! I've never been anything but! The lemons have been left unharmed. All is good, dude! The lemons are safe. I imagine being European. Couldn't be me. Lemon! How does it feel to be European, Lily? You have healthcare! I mean, yeah, I can't imagine what it's like without, so... I don't know. Feels good, I guess. A Crabzilla disaster. I want Crabzilla. I need Crabzilla. I wonder how many humans and nations it takes to take down Crabzilla. Crab what? Crabzilla! Someone just said it has Crabzilla as a disaster. No, I want it. Can we see gamer subs? Cha. 4 more days. 4 more days. Almost there. Imagine those pinchies. Hell yeah. It's 4 more days. Actually, at this moment, in 4 days, we are going to be releasing the merch. So, yeah. Crap fetish? What?
Hi. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Merch now, soon! And you have 2 weeks, probably, minimum, to buy it. Live, thank you so much. I say minimum lightly because I'm almost convinced 2 weeks is the cap, but... It's 2 weeks! Minimum. Who knows? Maybe it's longer. We don't know. And tomorrow, don't forget, at 5:30 in my time, so... 3.5 hours ago? Last! Thank you, Rosabi! So tomorrow, I think 3.5 hours ago, 5:30. It is now 9, so... Oh, sneeze. Disappeared. Fuck. Ah!
Even if you're short, you're still my fave VTuber.
Tycho. I got snatched again! Fuck! Also, hydrate. I have not been drinking enough this year. 4 hours and I didn't even finish my half a liter of water. What am I doing? This is why I'm constipated. Man, I got snatched just now. Where were we? I forgot. Oh yeah, meet and greet. Tomorrow, don't forget, sign up for meet and greet. It'll go live at 5:30. I'll probably already be live streaming by then, so I'll be fine. Thank you so much, Holy, for the 15.
ORCAT figurine win. Then we
What?
combine Imus and yours and combine them to the ultimate figure Voltron to rule of Tuberverse. Nyman's bottom powers and your
Only if
Fusion's
Numis
powers
and
no
mine
one
can
resist.
intertwine toes, bro. I'll try to catch that work. Yeah. I'll only advertise it on stream again tomorrow, and then after stream, I'll ask my partner manager how many signups we got and if we still have room. And if we do, I also post on Twitter and Discord and remind people to go sign up, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It depends on how many spots we have for the meet and greet, because it's only an hour and a half. So that's kind of very little time.
That's how you got Orca up.
Maybe I want another. So an hour and a half, I doubt we're gonna have, because they regulate everything, so I doubt we're gonna have more than 100 people. Pretty much. Cause most meet and greets that take about an hour have a capacity of more or less 50 people. So I doubt TwitchCon is gonna have more than 100 signups. Yep, it's less than a minute per person. Meet and greet, more like hi and bye. Yeah, it's super limited. Twitch organizing it is very cool because it's official and I have security, but they limit the shit out of it. Every organized meet and greet is super limited, which feels really awkward because some people don't need longer than a minute. Deadass. That sounds so wrong out of context. Some people literally just wanna walk up and say hi. Thank you so much for streaming. Can I have a signature? Sure. Alright, it's been great to meet you. Bye. You know, but some other people, they need data as 5 minutes. They want to be like, hi, you've been such an inspiration. I've been VTubing because of you. Here, check out my VTuber. But, you know, it evens out because some people need less than a minute, some definitely need more. And every time meet and greets are organized by others, it's such a weird, like, I don't know. It's such a weird thing, because like, other people decide how much time I'm allowed to spend with my fans. Like, huh? Who are you to say? All you offered was the space to do so. I could have chosen any other space. Who are you to limit what I can and can't do? But it's very strange because, especially meet and greets where they're very strict with the time, where they say, okay, your minute is up. I'm like, bro, we're in the middle of the conversation. Like, you can't just break off the meet and greet like that. It doesn't work. That's rude. Yeah, it's yeah. I should have the full say, I feel like, and they should just simply plan something like, listen, 1 hour for 50 people, which means that people roughly don't even more or less get a minute. So the next meet and greet in that very slot is going to be an hour and a half after. So you're gonna have half an hour of extra leeway to make sure that you get the best out of your meet and greet with your community, while we also have time in between to set up the next meet and greet. Done. That's simple.
Gotta have to go for the drive-by hug with a love you yelled in the process of leaving.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's really just high and by. Meet and greets are it's very tough. I really enjoyed the one we had in Amsterdam because we just did it ourselves. Some people are up and done really quickly and some others need an extra minute, and we just stood there for almost 4 hours and it was fine. The Doppler thing. How do we get to survive? Would you prefer to have a nice conversation 5 minutes with 50 people or a nice con with 300? Listen, that's not the point. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You cannot put a time on every single person in the meet and greet. Some people are going to be just hi and bye. The person that you talk to chooses the pace, while I am the one to be responsible to not escalate it into like a fucking podcast. So You can't put a time on that. Roughly, if you give each person a minute and a half, it will even out. Because some people are gonna come and they're gonna be like, hi, bye. Some other people are going to then use more time than what they should be having, like 2 minutes. My only responsibility is to make sure things don't escalate in a podcast. It doesn't matter if it's a longer conversation or shorter. It evens each other out usually. But I hate when everyone gets the same time, exactly the same, because the person that only wanted to say hi and bye made room for so much extra time compared to the person who genuinely had stuff to say and things to show. But they get kicked out for the next person that only goes hi, bye. That person that had things to show and brought gifts and everything could have easily had an extra little bit more time. Because 2 other people before and after, they were quick. They just wanted to come see and get a signature and fuck off, which is completely fine. My responsibility is just to not play fucking Uno with cheese. My responsibility as the one who is being meted and greeted is to simply make sure conversations don't take 10 freaking minutes. I keep it short. I try to eventually find a conclusion to the conversation so people can move on. That's my responsibility. You can't put a time on that. How much time do you get with Buska? Yeah, it's really unfair because some people have nothing to say, which is completely fine. You don't have to. Some people just wanna come say hi, shake hands, get a signature, and fuck it off. It's all they want. Some other people wanna come say hi, take a selfie, bring a gift, explain how they made the gift and what it means to them, how long they've been watching, yada yada, and then fuck off. So come off! Thank you for the tier 3. 28 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Like for some people, it's literally just a moment of I just wanna meet that person behind the screen. In person, just to show that I made an effort to meet them and what they do matters to me. And that's it. That's all. That's all. Some people just want that as an impression on them. But yeah, again, if you don't get to see me at either of the meet and greets, it's okay. I'll be at the con all day. All day. I'll be around and about all the time. So I'll be very difficult to miss unless there's many people in my cosplay. But my cosplay is unique because I modified my cosplay to suit my own taste rather than be a 120% exact replica. So even if there is people that cosplay exactly as me, it's not gonna be me because I have the long sleeves and stuff. So the long sleeves will be big. That's all. Thank you. The long sleeves will. I highly doubt any other cosplayer just went, oh, I too want long sleeves suddenly. So, but that is assuming the cosplay arrives before the con, which I'm gonna be honest. Even though, again, there's still like how long? 2 weeks or so. More than 2 weeks. I'm getting a little anxious because it's been sent like what, 2 weeks ago? I don't know, a week or so ago. Please give it to me. Where's my cosplay? From the States? Yeah, both cosplays ship from the States. So yeah, hopefully it will be there. Worst case, it's not. Which really fucking sucks, because that was the whole point of making it and getting it done all in time, but yeah. Are you gonna buy your doll? I highly doubt I can. Again, worst case scenario, next week, Monday, I will go on Amazon and order my own cosplay. Maybe that will still arrive in time, and then I'll just have my Amazon cosplay version. I can show it off post-con, yeah, but it'll lose so much of its charm. Yeah, if I can, I'll probably wear merch. Probably. I'll wear some merch. Maybe just buy some merch. No, I'll probably just wear merch. Maybe I'll have like black leggings and wear my GG sweater, the new one. We'll see. Yeah, I'll save for next in-person con for sure, but it will just be sad if it doesn't get done. Or shipped in time, because both have been done for a while, but yeah. I have a backup plan. My backup plan is basically, I have the airbrush tool thing, so if for some reason the cosplay doesn't arrive, and even though I order my cosplay off Amazon soon, that also doesn't arrive in time, my next goal is to just use the airbrush tool to get the markings. I have the wig, just without the ears, but I have an earless wig. And I'll just run my own merch. So I'm gonna have the face markings, my own merch, the wig, done. Budget Lily cosplay, casual. I could dress up like Gry's version of me. That'd be cool. You know how Gry always dresses with like the casual sweater and shorts? I could do that too. I can get a sweater that is like that color blue sweater, and then shorts, and then just put the markings and wig on. That will be a nice worst case scenario kind of cosplay. Casual Lily. With his hairstyle as well. We'll see, because my wig does have the bangs, but I'm pretty sure I can unbang the bangs. Probably. If done right. We'll see. Unbangs the bangs. Yeah, I'll still buy a wig. If my cosplay doesn't arrive, I'll still buy a wig. I think I even have ears. They just don't look that nice because I ordered my cosplay. I ordered my cosplay off AliExpress, but only the wig arrived. And I think it came with ears, but they were like bad. But I think I kept them around, so. But the cosplay itself, the outfit never arrived. I ordered that like sometime at the beginning of this year. So I have a wig, even though it's pretty cheap, so it's like a fucking AliExpress wig. But we have our badass AliExpress wig, and we'll just have the sweater, and I'll airbrush the markings on. Boom. What were you thinking? Nothing much. I just wanted a cosplay of myself. That was it.
Is there a place you won't sign? Like I would love to get a Shylily autograph on my butt cheek, like signed and approved by Shylily.
I'm gonna be honest, I doubt that's up to me. Because I highly doubt that you can just have your butt cheek out. But if your cosplay conveniently has the cheeks out because you cosplay some skimpy girl character with her cheeks out, then maybe it's just out by nature and it doesn't hurt to just slip the signature down there. But I'm pretty sure if you have to pull your pants down to get your butt signed, it's gonna be a no butt. Twitch will just be like no butt. Keep in mind I have security at all occasions.
What about
yes.
Virgin Killer?
No!
Psycho Shy tail grab.
That would be cool, but like it's so out of character because I've never had a Virgin sweater fan art thing going on that really like caught on. But yeah, keep in mind that on location the entire time I will be with security. I'm gonna have some big boys around, and we're gonna have to abide by big boy security rules. So if you have to unpants yourself to expose your butt, but if you are in a skimpy cosplay of some skimpy character that has her butt out, then maybe we can slip one down there, right? Who knows? Cry? Wait, didn't you already make a virgin killer at some point? I don't remember. My desktop background doesn't have one. But I have loads of the shorts with the bluish, the dark blue sweater. Yet! Yet! Welcome back! I mean, listen, it's kind of like what Gry did. I'm not saying that if there's a lot of fan art in a virgin killer, suddenly it's gonna be a concept. But, for example, Gry started this thing where he consistently drew me in this somewhat oversized sweater, but with like the long sleeves, this dark blue sweater with the black shorts. And it kind of just caught on, because that just kept being the thing. The grown out bangs with the sweater shorts combo, it kinda just caught on. So I'm not saying that whatever fan art you make will catch on, but there's a chance that if someone creates something and it consistently keeps being a thing for months and months to come, then yeah, probably. The sweater does look comfy, yeah. The Goth Lily fan art, yes! The Goth Lily, that one low-key looked baller as fuck. Yeah. Oy. I have the perfect right target. The smug and comfy, yes! It is that time of the... Why? Why? Stop. It's because I have a space bar in the thing for some reason in front of the hashtag, not hashtag, the slash rate, whatever. I don't care. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Good night. I'm making pasta. Oh, Catherine, I haven't had pasta in so long. You have no idea. Complex, thank you. I'll have some dinner too, and I will fix my food journal, which is still missing my dinner from yesterday and today's opens that I had this morning, and the cookies from earlier on stream. And Taiwan Fantasy tomorrow, so Dada's thing tomorrow is gonna be like a 5 or so hour stream, because I'm gonna be honest, I am fucking hyped to play TOF again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to it. I have so much to catch up on. I'm curious about all the new shit that's there. I hope I didn't miss too many cool things though. That bothered me so much one time. I think it was an event that dropped like a really cool outfit and I was too late, even though I got reminded. But yeah, TOF tomorrow, sponsor, and Final Fantasy later this week, not tomorrow. And I'm so fucking hyped, so I think tomorrow's gonna be very large stream. I love you very much, boys. Thank you for stream. I have enjoyed my stay.